welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Good morning. Wow, you know, right after our final last night, which Will Holloman, by the way, took the victory in that 50K. But right after the final, we start pulling cameras, and all of a sudden, the sky opened up and it come a gully washer. I tell you what. I mean, it was puddles and everything. And APM come in and he was drenched to the bone, you know. I mean, shoes, right through the jacket, the shirt, the everything. Anyway, but it was something. But right now we have sunshine, and we're supposed to have sunshine throughout the day. So, okay, Friday we had a weather cancel, so we're just gonna throw that one away. Okay, so last night we had in the Saturday No Box 5K, Andrew Lindemood. I'm not really sure, but that's how it sounded to me. Okay, he took the victory over Nick Cilio, and yeah, that was some race. Okay, then we had Will Holloman in the Star Machine Top 50K. He took the victory over Stacy Carpenter, and then Trenton Tyndall in the Saturday Juniors 1K took the victory over Colton Woodall. Okay, today, we're going to do the same thing. Pretty much, but we took Friday's race, the APD race, and we combined it with the Izell race. Now, the APD race is a 20K, and the Izell race was a 20K, so they will be racing for 40K. How about that? So anyway, yes, in the big race, it will be a 40K. And yeah, they're getting them ready. They're calling them now for round one. They had called new entry time runs. We have not seen any. So I think we're going to go directly in. I better listen. Okay. So anyway, so they're calling them up for round one. So here we go. Pretty soon. It's a coming. Are you ready?
Car number 356 in Harrington on the wait and see by. the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits,
round one
Jake and
should
Jeff
be in
too.
1 and
Matt's
2.
got the horsepower, always breaking
round
through.
one, they do
Turbos and
lanes 1 and
blowers,
2.
nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gator's got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double-O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Time, Class A door cars. Round number 1 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car. Round 1 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Car number 215B, Tanya Pruitt, on the wait and see by. 215B, Tanya Pruitt, on the wait and see by. Round 1, Class A door cars. Round 1, we need you to lanes 3 and 4. Joe Goddard. Joe Goddard needs you to the tower. Joe Goddard, need you up here in the announcer's booth, please, sir. Joe Goddard, we need you up here in the announcer's booth. Joe Goddard, if you're where you could hear me, please come to the tower. Joe Goddard, please come to the tower. time, if you would rise and remove your caps. Joe Goddard going to walk us through our invocation this morning.
All right, let's bow our heads. Dear Lord, we thank you so much for another beautiful day that you've given us. We thank you for the sunshine that you provided us with today. Just ask that you help be with us today. Keep us safe. Just ask you watch over us all and help everyone just to have a great day today. I thank you so much for this staff with Flicker Promotions, everyone involved, helping bring this amazing race to us and helping us just to get out here and just enjoy our time together. We thank you for the staff here at Montgomery and just ask that you be with us. Help us all just to be safe out here. Just help us all just to glorify you through everything. Serve you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Rescue here, this girl is doomed. Dark sky is burning fire, faster to escape these lies. Mountain water.
So here we go, no box. Sunday, round one, first pair out. Pull them up from beside the tower into the water box. Left-hand side, going to be Hayes Hancock. Hancock got the wagon, dialed 704. We're going to look over at Steve Roars. Roars been our first guy down the racetrack every day so far, and we'll make no exceptions today. He's looking up at a 6:59. We're off and running. Hayes Hancock missed it just a touch. Roars in control, and he'll pick up the win. 28, take 48, puts it dead on 5:33 pack. Walks out Hancock, swap feet to miss it just a little bit, and rolled her through 8 foul under. Tim Flynn, left-hand side, gonna be dialed at 6:42. Taking on Andrew Lindemoo. I believe this is a rematch of yesterday's final here in round one. Lindemoo turned on the win light yesterday, and he's going to look to try to do it again. Lindemoo got the goat dialed at 6:14. This one is as advertised. 9 thou the difference at the starting line. Give a win light to Tim Flynn. Double breakout drag race. 004. Take 2 to be 3 thou under. Lindemoo 13 and 9 thou under. No good. Brings up slick Rick Bear, left-hand side. Rick going to look up at a 6:21. He's going to leave out. Now that's yesterday's runner-up. It was a long night last night. That's Nick Cilio, yesterday's runner-up. Trying to make it one round farther. He's dialed 595. We're off and running. Bear out in front and got 40 in his pocket. Give it to Rick Bear. 11, take 9, puts it 16 thou under Cilio. 51 and 46 thou under the dial. Rick Bear picks up another double breakout win. Once again, Class A door cars have been called to the lanes for round number 1. Class A door cars have been called to the lanes for round number 1. Car number 215B, Tanya Pruitt, on the wait and see by. Brings up Walter Stargirl. Left-hand side, Walter, dialed 691. Giving up a 10th at the Christmas tree to Stevie Clark. Stevie on a 701. As they leave almost at the same time, Walter has room to do what he wants to, and he'll do it. 33, take 2. Puts it 300ths over the dial. Clark missed it just a touch and aired it out to be 63 thou under this morning. It does appear that based on our no-box cars, it may be a touch fast. I believe that wraps up no-box round 1. So Class A door cars should be in lanes 3 and 4 at this time.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
We had a double to come back around in no box. Hayes Hancock back around with entry number 2, dialed 702, right-hand side of the racetrack. Gonna look over at Gavin Glass, our Friday practice tree race winner. We'll leave out second. The Gardendale, Alabama native got the truck dialed 642. We're off and running. Hancock missed it on his first entry, did not miss it here. Give a win light to Hayes Hancock, 25 and 2 above. Glass, 44, take 12 to be 7th thou under. Had 5 thousandths to work with, gets there 12. Sits it down under. Hayes Hancock going to pick up the win light. Couple of doubles made their way back to the starting line. Left-hand side, Tim Flynn going to be dialed 640, taking on Stevie Clark. Stevie got it on a 693. Also, to all our junior dragsters out there, all junior dragsters will receive a time run at the completion of round number 1. All junior dragsters going to get a time run at the completion of round number 1. Advantage going to Tim Flynn and the win light. 33 take 26, puts it 200s over the dial. 53 total, locks out Stevie Clark. It kick boots, be 79 and put it dead on with a 0. And the bicar, Jamie Harrington, the recipient of the first solo this morning. Got a 625 left-hand side scoreboard. Harrington, 34, and airs it out to be 22 thou under the dial in. As that wraps up no box, we'll roll into our Class A door cars.
Freeze this hell. I was cursed, that's what I'm told. You'll get burned, that story's old. Dark sky and burning fire. I'm faster to escape these eyes. Mountain water running free. Take the bad luck away from me. Wind blows like the Santa breeze. Take the bad luck away from me.
First pair up, left-hand side, Cooper Hancock. Got the S10 dialed 637. Be looking over his right shoulder at Rob Teat. Teat out of Cross Plains, Tennessee. Got a 576 on the scoreboard. Hancock gonna turn it 3 thou red. Rob Teat, 13 at the tree and 18 thou under the dialing. Hancock, 3 red and 600s under the dial. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side. Mackey dialed 619, gonna take on TJ Williams, right-hand side of the racetrack. TJ on a 667. Off and running, 10 thou the difference. Williams in control. TJ Williams going to pick up the win light there. 5, take 3, puts it a hunt above, 15 total. Mackey let go 15 and is going to have to put it dead on with 0 to have a shot. Puts it dead 3, 18 total. Not a bad lap at all, just not enough to turn on the win light here. Brings up Glenn Smith, left-hand side. Glendale 573 going to take on Jason Russell, right-hand side on 595. Again, folks, things do not go your way here in round number 1. Super Pro is a re-entry round. Go see the folks in registration. They'll get you back in the program. Double O's a pair. 5 thou the difference as they leave the starting line. Give a win light to Jason Russell. Another double breakout run. 004. Puts it 31 thou under the dial. Glenn Smith, 9, take 10. That turns on a lot of win lights, but Puts it 47 thousandths under. Jason Russell going to move on. Brings up Woody Adcock left-hand side. Woody dialed 637. Going to look over at James Harlow. The A&D Motors Hot Rod dialed 618. Double O's a pair, fourth out working to Woody Adcock, but give a win light to James Harlow. Harlow, 9 dead, 8, 17 total. Adcock, 005, take 14 to be 2 thou under. James Harlow will advance. Wayne Gibson, left-hand side. Flip it out, dialed 506. Going to take on Rex Hubbard. Hubbard got the Vega, dialed 554. Gibson in control here. He'll turn on the win light. 20 dead forward, 24 total. Locks out Hubbard. He's 45 up front. Gets their first 8 thou to be 31 thou under the dial. And Flip It All going to pick up the win light. Brings up Thomas Bell, left-hand side. T-Bell had 2 rolling deep last night. He's dialed 580. He's going to chase down Ed Glass. Glass dialed 654. Ed Glass off and running, and he's going to have his work cut out for him here. Thomas Bell going to pick up the win light. 17 take 6, puts it 12 thou above. 29 total, leaves Ed Glass 2 thou short at the start line. He let off the button to be 31, and was where it needed to be. He put it dead on with a 4, but comes up 6 thou short. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, a little tank. Got the Camaro dialed 615. Going to take on Billy Townsend. Townsend on a 536. Tankersley going to want that one back. Let's go 4th out to early. Turns on the red bulb and Billy Townsend's win light. He's 33 up front, 14th out under the dial. Brings up the champ, Stephen McCrory, left-hand side. Got the Firebird dialed 743. Going to get chased down by ZZ. Mitchell Reeves giving up a little bit over a second head start at the starting line. He's going to try to be flat nasty here, dialed 630. Means a pair, 002, the difference. We'll leave out of the stage beam. 21 going to be the difference at the finish line. Champ, 16, dead 0, locks out Reeves. Reeves, 18 at the hit, and so May got rid of some to be 2 above. Champ, moving on. Brings up Kevin Bennett, left-hand side. The former Montgomery International Dragway Points champion, dialed 624. He's going to leave 400s behind Mike Prince. This is a matchup you can see at any given race here at Montgomery. Prince got the truck dialed 628. 1,000, all that separates them up front. Give a win light to Bennett, 19, dead 3. Picks up the win. Prince, 18, takes 17, puts it 14 thou under. Jason Farrell, left-hand side. The truck dialed 586, going to take on Patrick Gasses. Gasses, Glenn Smith Chevrolet side of the racetrack. Looking for a 592 this morning. Win light here going to go to Jason Farrell. Another double breakout run. Patrick Gasses, 006, take 26. Puts it 24 thou under. Farrell, 14 and 5 thou under beside him. Moves him through round number 1. Aluminum Mike Ledford, left-hand side. The truck on a 623. Going to leave well over a second in front of Casey Prince. Prince, right-hand side of the racetrack, got a 513 on the hot rod this morning. Give a win light to Mike Ledford, 13 and 17 thou under. Prince, 23, take 12. Put some 400s under the dial. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side. Kick Booty Motorsports wagon, got a 559 on the board. Going to take on Joe Davis. Davis got the pick-em-up truck on a 591. Left-hand side and the win light. Pruitt, 006 and 9 thou under. Davis, 21, take 11 to be 35 thou under. Not sure if y'all are noticing a trend out there, but got a lot of breakouts. Could be just a touch fast this morning. Brings up Robbie Callahan, left-hand side, dialed 660. Going to take on Dylan Kyle, the Camaro, dialed 595. Dylan Kyle gonna have his work cut out for him. Look for the drop. Didn't drop that much. Robbie Callahan, 002, take 14 to be 12 thou under. Kyle, 22 and 17 thou under beside him. Robbie Callahan moves on, brings up Britt Cummings, left-hand side. Got the truck on a 610, gonna leave 800 in front of Kelly Highnote, the Nashville, Tennessee native. Dialed 602. foul between them. Give it to High Note, 19 and 1 foul under. Picks up the win. Brett, 22, take 27. To be 31 foul under the dial, and Brett was going to have to get behind there and got there first, 27. Danny Odom, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 584, going to leave out in front of Luke Jordan, the Chevy 2, dialed 545. Going to let go 19 foul too early. Danny Odom, 11 foul on the green side. Here's out to be 2 foul under. Brings up Sheldon Crane. Left side of the racetrack, got the Chevy 2 dialed at 531, going to chase down Cody Harrison in the right. Harrison out of Florida. Doing work here in Montgomery this weekend, dialed 585. Harrison missed it. Crane did not. Give it to Sheldon Crane. 003, take 16. It's 7 foul under the dial. And Harrison, 40. 27 foul under the dial. Double breakout win goes to Sheldon Crane. Mickey Morris, left-hand side, dialed 558. Going to take on Rodney Fagan in the right lane. Fagan on a 506. Win light says Rodney Fagan 29 and 5 foul under. Morris 19, take 32 to be 28 foul under the dial. Another double rakeout win going to Rodney Fagan. Casey Pesnell, left-hand side. Got the Mopar on a 6 flat, going to take on Barry Woods, right-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 517. .27 foul separate them. One of them is perfect. KC Pesnell came to play 000, dead 5. 5-pack. Pulls KC through. Woods 27, dead 1, and along for the ride. Melvin Wilson, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 605, taking on Mark Williams, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 590. Eight foul advantage swinging to Wilson. The win light going to go to Mark Williams, 20. Puts it one above. Wilson, 12. Take 29 to be 3 thou under. Had 26 thousandths take at the stripe and got there too much. Chris Grayson, left-hand side. Got the truck fixed up, dialed 623. Going to take on Adam Bamgardner, dialed 631. This time, Class B dragsters, round 1 will take you to lanes. Class B dragsters, round 1 will take you now. Class B dragsters take you to the staging lanes at this time. Going to let go 6 thou too early. Bamgardner, 31. Puts it 8 thou under. He's up Corey Costin, left-hand side. The Chevy 2 dialed at 626, giving up a 2-hunt head start to J.J. Pennington. My main squeeze, Double J. Had it rolling last night. I believe he about out the round of 17. J.J. trying to turn on a few more win lights and capitalize for 40,000 today. Corey Costin going to turn it 8 thou red. J.J. picks up the win light. He's 13. Airs it out to be 25 thou under. J.J. Pennington going to advance. Ryan Barnes, left-hand side, dialed 573, going to take on Byron Jordan. Jordan dialed 485. RB out in front. Jordan trying to run him down. Win light. Give it to Byron Jordan. 18, dead 7. Gets there first. 3 thou RB. 13 and 1 above 6. Comes up 3 thou behind. Brings up Lance Kittle, left-hand side. The wagon dialed 623. He's going to look over at G-Dub. Boss Lady made a semifinal appearance last night. Trying to keep a good thing rolling. Gary Williams got it dialed 519. Kittle going to let go 1 thou red. Win light 2 G-Dub 004. 32 thou under for Gary Williams. Picks up the win. Brings up Brandon Taylor, left-hand side. BT had 2 in deep. Believe he bowed out with his final entry in the quarterfinal round. He's going to look over at yesterday's no box winner, Andrew Lindemoot, who turned on the final win light in no box yesterday. Selected to hit the bottom here on the top bulb side. Going to chase after 40,000. Got one tough customer in Brandon Taylor. Lindemoot going to turn it a foul red BT 004. 12 thou under the dial and BT moves on. Brings up a couple of shoebox Chevy 2s. Left-hand side, Stephen Bowen. Deuces wild on a 642. Going to leave 300 in front of Zach Martin. Zach on a 639. Double O won the difference at the tree. Give it to Zach Martin. Double breakout run, 21. 19 thou under the dial in. Bowen, 20, take 7. Puts him 25 thou under the dial in. Need to take 1 or get behind. Troy Williams, left-hand side. Got old Red on a 571. Going to take on Steve Roars. Roars hitting the bottom here. He's dialed 657. T-Rock not going to like that ticket. 006 Red, Roars 31 and 9 thou under. Moves him through round number 1. Brian Cochran, left-hand side. Chevy 2 on a 584, going to chase down. Timmy Smith got the Vega wagon on a 625. Timmy out in front, and Timmy normally don't mess these up. He won't here. 009, take 5, puts it dead on 1. 10 pack for 2 toes. It's Brian Cochran, 38 and 23 thou under the dial, still comes up 5 thou behind. Brings up Braden Rampy, left-hand side. The leader of the BDRS style, 619. Chad Hardy, right-hand side, dialed 636. Hey, attention to kids enjoying the bounce house over there. Please stop collapsing it on one side. We would appreciate it if you would have fun on it. That's what it's there for, but try not to tear some stuff up. So if you are a child or your child is over there, please let them know that I'd like to see the bounce house standing straight up, not collapsing on the sides. Is Braden Rampy going to pick up the win light there? 27 and 13 thou under, just how he wrote it up. Hardy 002 gets there first, 33 to be 22 thou under the dial-in. Brings up OGCG Chris Galitti, left-hand side, dialed 521. Going to look over at last night's runner-up. Stacey Carpenter came 1 win light away from 50,000. He's going to try to go one more for 40 today. Carpenter on a 619. Once again, Class B door car for round, or Class B dragster. Class B dragster for round 1. You have been called to the lanes. Class B dragster have been called to the lanes for round number 1. It's Chris Galitti going to pick up the one line there. 004, 9 thou under. Carpenter let go 000 red and was 3 thou under the dial-in. Again, folks, things don't go your way. Re-entry is available in the bottom of the tower. Brings up Philip Holcomb, left-hand side. Going to dial 677, leaving out 7/10 in front of Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey got the truck on a 607. This one is nasty. Give a win light to Philip Holcomb, 005 and 17 thou under. Mikey, 6 take 5. 6 take 5, no good here for Mikey Bloomfield. Puts it 23 thou under the dial-in. Looks like we got something off.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Get the hot rods fired back up. Bug McCarty left-hand side, dial 593, going to take on Zach Hitchcock. Hitch, got the Chevy twice on a 604. $21 thou, separate them. Hitchcock's in trouble. Give a win light to Bug McCarty. 001 take 9, puts it 17 thou under. Hitchcock 022. 29 thou under the dial in. Bug McCarty will advance. Jackson Hudson left hand side. Chevy 2 dialed 607. Getting up 1300. Out of the stage beams to Slick Rick Bear. Rick hitting the bottom, dialed 620. Rick Bear in control of this one. Give it to Slick 004. Dead one 5-pack for Rick Bear. Hard to get around Jackson. Let go 29 and got there first 11 to be 35 thou under. Up Tracy Guffey left-hand side. Guff dialed 612. Going to take on Jake Bonner. Bonner got the Mustang on a 640. Pains a pair. Tracy Guffey, 16 and 2 thou under, picks up the win light. Bonner, 18, take 13 to be 18 thou under. Brings up Joe Goddard left-hand side. Joe gave our chapel service this morning in the bleachers and our invocation. Goddard dialed 489, going to take on Randall Reed, the Commerce, Texas native, dialed 493. Going to let go. 008 too early. Turns the red. Reed 004 and 27 thou under. Picks up the win here in round number 1. John Jones left-hand side. Dialed 484. Going to get chased down by Paul Skinger. He's out of Middletown, New York. A long ways from Montgomery, Alabama. Glad to have Paul here with us this weekend. Dialed 466. 004 on the red side for Paul. Winlight goes to John Jones, 25 and 23 thou under, showing him 2 total. John Jones going to pick up the Winlight. Brings up Jaden Lawler left-hand side. Lawler dialed 453. Watch teammate Holloman turn on the Winlight. Going to try to do the same here. He's got a tough customer in Charlie Crosby. Crosby will that hot rod down to the round of 5 cars. I'll turn on about 2 or 3 more Winlights today. Tough matchup here in round number 1. Crosby on a 471. Him down, but he gets there too much. Crosby 16 and a hunt under picks up the win. Lawler 004 take 19 to be 17 thou under. 7 thou more of a breakout. Gonna turn on Charlie Crosby's Winlight. Talon Farmer left hand side dialed 454. Gonna take on David Holcomb. Holcomb right hand side dialed 498. Holcomb 008, 15 thou under. Farmer 10 take 6, no good, puts it 23 thou under. Not sure if y'all have noticed the trend, but a lot of breakouts happening out there. Weather seems to have taken a turn out there, and I believe a few of the hot rods got a little faster than they were yesterday. Could just be me. Cole Grayson left hand side. He's dialed 483. It's hard for me to believe. Cole Grayson out here racing with us. I remember when he was just a little dude running around, getting started in the sport. He's going to take on Levi Cordes. Cordes out of Minnesota, dialed 497 in the Ezel chassis. One to a 12 winner picker. Give it to Cole Grayson, 001 and 3 thou under. Cordes 12 up front and gets there first 3 thou to be 17 thou under the dial and was going to have to get behind. Brings up Corey Galitti, left-hand side. CG dialed 440, going to take on Scott Crosby. Scott got it on a 487. Corey going to turn it 4 thou red. Crosby 12 and 15 thou under picks up the win line. 4 thou red. 55 thou under the dial in. Brings up a absolute solid matchup. Couple of former $1 million race winners here. Bart Nelson left-hand side, dialed 445. Get 1100s. Up on the starting line to T-Rock. Troy Williams Jr. got Road Warrior, dialed 456. Off the button, 009, too early, turns to red. Bart, 008, airs it out to be 16 thou under the dial. Bart Nelson going to move on. Brings up Tyler Horner, left-hand side, dialed 449, taking on Jim Brown. Jim, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 476. Jim Brown missed it. Get the win line. Tyler Horner, 10, take 29, puts it 400s above the dial, and Brown not good up front. And still behind to be 4th thou under, not how you want to do it. Tyler Horner going to move on, brings up Chase Jones, left-hand side, dialed 470, going to chase down Henry Martin, the Mississippi native, right-hand side, 482. Time, Class C door cars, round number 1. Class C door cars, round 1 will take you to the lanes. Class C door cars, round 1 will take you now. Chase Jones in a world of hurt. Give a win line. Henry Martin, 15. 15 and 43 thou under, turns on the win light. Jones, 69, take 000 to be a 10th under the dial in. Colt Somm, left-hand side, dialed 465, going to take on Buddy Farrell, Mr. 4-Reel, dialed 471. Off and running, nobody excited to leave the start line first, but we're both green. Give it to Colt Somm, double breakout drag race. Somm, 44, take 14 to be 18 thou under. Farrell, let off the button a little bit late and put it 200s under the dial in. Brings up Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 444, going to take on Blake Fuquay. Fuquay dialed 448. Blake Fuquay has issues. Bodie Bennett 10 and clicks it off early, picks up the win.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
All right, we're back underway. Left-hand side, Jeremy Hancock, former top dragster, world champ. Top 439, going to take on Dwayne Dias. Dias on a 525. Dias out in front and has the advantage. Windlight going to go to Hancock, 22 and 3 thou under. Dias, 004, take 29, puts it 15 thou under. Double breakout win to Jeremy Hancock. Lane Dickin, left-hand side, dialed 434, going to take on Jeff Brown. Brown dialed 486. Dickens missed left. Give it to Jeff Brown, 27, take 24, puts it dead on with a 6. 33 total, locks out Dickin. He's dead on with the 3 and 24 thou behind. Brings up Ty Farmer, left-hand side. Ty dialed 447, going to look over at last night's $50,000 winner. Holloman got the hot rod, dialed 429. That hot rod went just about that every single run down this racetrack into the wee hours of the morning. Shout out to the Montgomery crew for keeping the track in great shape here. So we worked through the long hours last night. Holloman will try to come back and do it again. He's dialed 429. Six thou advantage goes to Ty Farmer and the Windlight. 15, take 5, puts it 9 thou under Holloman. 21, 11 thou under the dial, and Holloman, 0.985, 60 foot. That thing is scooting. Caden Pruitt, left-hand side, going to be dialed 452, taking on Noah Lewis. Lewis on a 448. Go 10 thou red. Pruitt going to pick up the Windlight. Ken Green and 400s under the dial. That one's going to be interesting if we're both green there. Brings up Nasty Nate Raymer. He was up here getting the advice yesterday. We're going to see if he can figure it all out. We told him to either try harder or try less. Just don't try what he's been doing because it ain't been working. He's dialed 475. He's got Jeffrey Fisher. Right-hand side of the racetrack on a 495. Hits it 200s over the dial. Fisher, 21 and 1 above. No good. Nate Raymer going to move on. TJ Tyndall, left-hand side. Dialed 444, got a heads-up drag race with Top Fuel Spencer Massey. Spence also on a 444. Once in Class C door cars, round 1 should be in the lanes. Class C door cars, round 1 should be in the lanes. Stage bulbs all come on. We're off and running. Spencer Massey in full control of this one. He'll pick up the win light. 3, take 1. That wins a lot. 3, take 1. That's the runs you look to make. He had the reaction time advantage, and he took less than the difference between the two. He could not lose. Spence going to turn it a thou under. Does not matter. Tyndall, 28. 24 thou under the dial in. Justin Albritton, left-hand side, dialed 456. Going to take on Bobby Moat. He's on a 467. $22,000 the difference. Give it to Albritton. 8 dead 2 10 pack. Moat 30 take nothing. Be 21,000 under. Brings up RB Ryan Barnes, left hand side, dialed 457. Going to take on Tom Dauber. The Red Rocket dialed 466. At this time, Class C dragsters round 1 will take you to the lanes. Class C dragsters round 1 will take you to the lanes. All cars have been called to the lanes for round number 1. So I'm going to turn the microphone over. Someone fresh off a first round win light, J.J. Pennington.
Thank you, Brody. Bring up RB left side. Ryan Barnes on a 457 dial. Tom Dauber on a 466. Win light goes to Barnes. 6 and 2 thou under gets it done. Dauber 4 take 7. It's a tough lap. That wins a lot. Unfortunately for Tom, it did not get it done there as he's 7 thou under the dial. Ryan Barnes gets the win. G-Dub left side. Gary Williams dialed in 431. Made it down to the semis in yesterday's Star Machine 50K. He'll take on BT Squared, right side. Braden Taylor was a semifinalist in the Thursday 5K Gamblers. He's dialed 452. BT went to school last night as well. Brody's driving school. 13 thou red for BT Squared. Big thumbs down from Brody. Puts it 22 thou under the dial. G-Dub 11 and 65 thou under. 424. Big thumbs up from Brody. Fast. Low ET. G-Dub moving on. James Brown, left-hand side. Down in 444. Going to take on Jeremy Holcomb in the right. Holcomb Family Racing entry on a 492. Five thou separate them up front. Win line going to go to Holcomb, 15 dead 7. Turns on the win line as Brown, 20, take 15. Puts him 13 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less at the strike. Got there a little too much. Win line goes to Jeremy Holcomb. As the Class C door cars complete their burnouts. The first pair, anyways. Lance Kittle, left-hand side on a 622 dial in, and right side. Believe that's Byron Jordan. 545 is the dial. It's Luke Jordan, right side, not Byron. Knew it was a Jordan, just didn't know which one. 11th thou, separate them up front. Win light going to go to Jordan, 27 and 16 thou under. Kittle, 16, take 11 to also be 16 thou under by 1/10 thousandths. The breakout goes, double breakout win light goes to Jordan. Lance Kittle puts it 0001 farther under his dial in. And does not turn on the win light. Glenn Smith, left-hand side. On a 568 dial in, right side, 691 will be the dial. Ten thou, separate them up front. Win light goes left-hand side to Smith, 003 and 21 thou under the dial. Right side, 13, gets there 18, but to be 5 hun under. Big time breakout in the right lane, gives the win light over to Glenn Smith. Jonathan Mackey left side on a 619 dial in, and Bradley Bambarger in the right on a 606. Nine thou, separate them up front. Bambarger cut him in half on the let go and turns on the win light. 9 takes 6 to be 44 thou under the dial. Mackey, 18 and 46 thou under the dial. Bradley Bambarger turns on the win light. Thomas Bell, left-hand side, 580 will be the dial in for T-Bell, and Rex Hubbard in the right, dialed 550. Seven thou, separate them up front. Winlight Hubbard, 17, dead 1, gets it done. Bell, 24, take 14 to be 21 thou under the dial. Winlight goes to Rex Hubbard. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side. Out in 611, and Mr. Flat Nasty in the right. Mitchell Reeves, down in 630. Eleventh thou, separate them up front. Winlight Tankersley, 002 and 210 thou under the dial. Reeves, 13, take 8 to be 2 hun under the dial. Winlight goes to Casey Tankersley. Reeves has really struggled pulling in the staging lanes this weekend. Another 00 reaction time in the other lane. Hank Wilhelm left side, dialed in 635, and James Harlow in the right, dialed 618. 13 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Wilhelm, 17 and 17 thou above, lays down 34 total. Harlow, 4, gets fed 42 and puts it 12 thou under. Had to take 30 or less. Wilhelm sits it down 636 at 105 to turn on the win light. Sammy Farrell left side, dialed 585, and Ed Glass on the right, dialed 654. Eight thou red for Farrell. Glass, 029. 2 thou under. Ed Glass in round number 2. Farrell will have to hit the buyback window. Corey Costin left-hand side, 626 will be the dial, and Jason Russell on the right, dial 594. $23 thou separate them up front. Win light Russell late and 39 thou under the dial. Costin 41 take 23 to be 39 thou under the dial as well. 110 thou more breakout in Costin's lane. Jason Russell gets the win light. Tracy Guffey left hand side. Guff on a 612 dial in, and Casey Prince on the right. Prince dialed 510. $15 thou separate them up front. Win light goes to Prince, 10 and 5 thou under gets it done. Guffey 25, take a thou to be 21 thou under, no good. Win light goes to Casey Prince. KC Pesnell left hand side, 558 is the dial in, and Mickey Morris on the right, down 554. $7 thou separate them. Win light to Pesnell, 8 and 1 above, or dead 1, 9 pack gets the win for KC. Mickey Morris 15, take 20 to be 26 thou under as Christopher Cleo moves in around number next. Wayne Gibson left hand side, the Flip-A-Dial Roadster, dial 506. I believe that is Byron Jordan right side, 485 is the dial. $3 thou red for Jordan. Puts it 11 thou under Gibson, 003 green, and 6 thou under. Win light shining in the left lane. BT left-hand side, Brandon Taylor dialed 606, and Rob Teat in the right dialed 574. Nasty. BT taking the long way around. 5 thou separate them, and the win light goes to Teat. How about 8 total? 002 dead 6 for Rob Teat. Turns on the win light. Taylor 7, take 8 to be 7 thou under. Had to take 9, 10 thou or less. Win light goes to Rob Teat. Bug McCarty left hand side. 593 is the dial in. Mark Williams in the right dial 589. My daddy in the left lane, Bug McCarty. School's not in session this round. 1 thou red for Williams as Bug 16 and 2 hunt under, still sitting it down. Bug McCarty in around number 2. Champ left side, Stephen McCrory dialed 741. And Mikey Bloomfield on the right, little Mikey. Freshly painted S10. Dialed 603. Fourth thou red for Bloomfield, so Champ will get the win light, 10 and 11 thou under. Champ moves on. Chris Grayson left side dialed 621, and Stacy Carpenter, last night's 50K runner-up, dialed 618. Three thou red for Carpenter, Grayson 009, and 14 thou under. Chris Grayson moves on. Kevin Pruitt left side, 558 is the dial in. Stephen Bowen in the right. The Deuces Wild orange Chevy 2 on a 638. Six thou separate them up front. Nasty on this end. Win light to Bowen. 009, 1 above 2, lays down 21 total to get the win light. As Pruitt 003 take 27 to be 8 thou under. Win light goes to Stephen Bowen. Junior Dragster time run to the lanes. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster time run. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Junior time runs. We will take you to the lanes. Kevin Bennett, left-hand side, the KB Performance Wagon, the 2025 Hueytown Spelling Bee champion. Kevin Bennett on a 623, and Chris Galitti, right side, dialed 520. Eight thou separate them up front. Win light, Galitti. 20 take 7 to be 10 thou under. Bennett 28 and 10 thou under as well. 5-10 thou more breakout for KB, and Chris Galitti moves on. Matt Grayson left hand side. dialed 482, and Paul Skinger in the right, dialed 466, is the first pair of the Class C dragsters. Roll forward. Two thou separate them up front. Winlight Grayson, 14 and 3 thou under gets the Winlight. Skinger, 16 and 6 thou under, taking a thou. Tough lap. But the Winlight shines for Matt Grayson. Talon Farmer, left-hand side. Dialed 450. Scott Crosby in the right, dialed 485. One thou separate them up front. This one's nasty. Winlight Farmer, 6 and 5 thou under gets it done. Crosby, 5 takes 7 to be 10 thou under the dial. No good. Talon Farmer turns on the Winlight. Need to take one or less. It's just like Brody said. If you have the advantage, if you take less than the difference, you can't lose. Joe Goddard, left side, led the church service this morning here at the Cap City 50. He's dialed 485. Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 470. Final call, round one. Final call, round one. If you have not run and you are supposed to, this is your final call. Final call, round one. If you're supposed to be here and you're not, or are supposed to run and have not, this is your final call. Final call, round one. Final call, round one. Also, junior time runs, need you to the lanes. Junior time runs, we need you in the lanes, please. Junior time runs, need you to the lanes. Junior time runs, need you to the lanes. Crosby 34 and stops to be one over 471 at 136. Gets the Winlight as Goddard was 30. Took 37 to be 17 thou under. Got fed most of that. Charlie Crosby turns on the Winlight. Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed in at 442, and Randall Reed in the right, dialed 490. $26 thou separate them up front. Winlight Bennett, 12 take 8 to be 8 thou under. Reed 38 and 26 thou under, no good. Winlight goes to Bodie Bennett. Old Psalm, left-hand side, 462 is the dial. Blake Fuquay in the right, dial 446. $8 thou red for Fuquay. Psalm 51 and a thou under. We'll take it. Win light's on. Colt Son moves on. Levi Cortez, left-hand side, dialed in 495, and Chase Jones in the right, dialed 459. One thou separate them. It is nasty. Win Light Jones, 002 and 2 over gets it done. Cortez, 3 take 24 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 20 or less. Chase Jones gets the win light. Bart Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 444, and Chris Dias in the right, dialed 515. Ten thou separate them up front. Winlight Nelson, 6 take 4 to be dead 4. 10 pack for Nelson. Die 16 and 0007 under, no good. Bart Nelson will move on. Corey Galletti, left-hand side. CG on a 436, and Jaden Lawler in the right on a 452. Thou separate them. Winlight Galletti, 3-pack. 003 dead 0 for Corey Galletti gets the win. Lawler 16 and 17 thou under, no good. CG moves on. Noah Lewis, left side, dialed 446, and Buddy Farrell on the right. Buddy for real on a 469. Thou separate them. Winlight Lewis, 6 take 8 to be dead on 7. Lays down 13 total. Farrell, 20. Dead 1. Lays down 21 total. Comes up 8 thou short. Noah Lewis moves on. Spencer Massey, left side. Top fuel Spence on a 444 dial. And Bobby Moat in the right. Down 465. 5 thou red for Massey. Moat 004. And 32 thou under. Bobby Moat moves on. Farmer left-hand side. Dial 447. Going to take on Justin Albritton in the right. Dial 456. Albritton, 17, dead 8, gets there 7 thou in front. Farmer, 15, and 1 above 8, no good. Justin Albritton gets the win, as I believe Farmer might have stayed behind there, just a fuzz. Albritton moves on. TJ Tyndall, left-hand side, dialed 442, and Will Holloman in the right, last night's winner. Willie Wood on a 427. Sixth thou, separate them. Windlight Holloman, 20, dead 3, turns on the windlight. Tyndall, 26, take 5 to be 6 thou under, no good. Will Holloman moves on. Tanya Pruitt, left-hand side, the bye car for round number 1. Junior time runs, you should be in the lanes. Pruitt on a 449 dial. $17 for Pruitt and 3 thou under. That wraps up round number 1.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Out, Big Jed. Brody's waving at you, Dad. You're not even looking up here. Nothing. Wow. Box, round 2, we'll take you. No box, round 2, we will take you to the lanes. No box, round number 2, we will take you to the lanes. No box, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. No box, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Class A door cars, we'll take you. Class A door car re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes. Class A door car re-entry round, we will take you to the lanes. Class A door car re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes. Class A door car re-entry round, we'll take you to the lanes. Tim Flynn, left-hand side, as no box. Round number 2 rolls to the starting line. 6:41 is the dial. Right side, that's Poot. Andrew Lindemood, yesterday's no box winner. 6:12, could have been today. We're not really sure. Glencore said he doesn't remember when we finished. Lindemood, 6:12, going to be the dial in the GOAT. That's not it. That's not it, Poot. 28 thou separate them. Win light, Lindemood. 43 and 26 thou under, turns on the win light. Flynn, 15, take 43 to be 41 thou under the dial. Andrew Lindemood to round number 3. Rick Bear, left-hand side. Slick Rick, dialed 620. Hayes Hancock on the right, dialed 702. Win light, Bear, 18, take 36 to be 12 thou under. Hancock, late and under. No good. Slick Rick moves on. Jamie Harrington, left-hand side, dialed 624. Steve Rowers on the right, dialed 656. Harrington, 27 and 3 under, gets it done. Rowers, 10, take 20 to be 33 thou under. Win light goes to Jamie Harrington. Fourth thou red for Nick Cilio as Stevie Clark. Late and a bunch over. Stevie moves on. Gavin Glass, left-hand side. Gooba. Practice tree race winner from Friday night. Dialed 640. Walter Stargell on the right. Dialed 686. Big advantage for one of these drivers. Win light right side. 36 and a bunch over, taking a bunch as Glass late and way over the dial. Starter moves on.
Stevie Clark and Jamie Harrington made their way down the racetrack. Clark not in good shape there. Harrington 52, dead 8, turns on the win light, and Tim Flynn going to take the solo here in round 2. Flynn kicks boots to be 008. Airs it out. B15, thou unders. That wraps up no box round number 2. Fixing to roll into door car re-entry round.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Into our Class A door car re-entry round, left-hand side, Jonathan Mackey. Truck dialed 613, going to take on Rex Hubbard. Athens, Alabama, Vega dialed 550. Rex Hubbard got his work cut out for him. Mackey in control, in line. Give it to Jonathan Mackey. 008, take 10 to be 7th out under. Hubbard 22 and a hunt under beside him. In case y'all wondered, it's still fast. It's fast out there. Don't feel like it's getting any slower out there. Corey Costin, left-hand side. Dialed 624, JJ's victim, first round. Got a heads-up drag race with Mike Prince, the truck also on a 624. Prince, 003 red, Corey Costin, 39 and 11th thou under, turns on the win light here in the re-entry round. Smith left-hand side, dialed 565, going to take on Patrick Gasses in the right on a 589. Clint Smith going to turn it 14 down red. Red light goes to Gasses. 21. 400s under the dial. For Hancock, left-hand side, dialed 631. Going to take on T-Rock. Troy Williams got the overkill hot rod, dialed 570. Give a win light to Cooper Hancock, 12 and 8 thou under. T-Rock 001, take 13 to be 12 thou under. That's Kittle left-hand side, dialed 621. Going to take on ZZ Mitchell. Reeves got the car on a low ET prediction of 628. Thou advantage going to ZZ. Win light, give it to Mitchell Reeves. Wow. Reeves setting land speed records out there. 11, 16 thou under. ZZ goes 626. James Booth's hopping up and down somewhere. That car is rolling. Lance Kittle, 15, takes nothing. Be 21 thou under, brings up Woody Adcock left-hand side, dialed 634. Going to take on Ed Glass on a 653. B Dragster, Class B Dragster will take you for the re-entry round. Class B Dragster take you for the re-entry round. Woody Adcock, 005 red, Ed Glass, 041. Airs it out to be dead zero, 41 total. That thing is nasty. Holt got it figured out. Brings up Zach Hitchcock. It's my old bud. He's dialed 601. He's almost dialed in the fives. That car's been fives before. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got Stephen Bowen. Tough customer, got Deuces Wild, dialed 639. Hitchcock in trouble. Give it to Stephen Bowen. Zach Hitchcock flying. 32 and 34 thou under. Stephen Bowen 14. Man, it is fast. I'm talking about, dude, it is like unreal fast out there right now. If you're looking for the fastest time you've ever made in your race car, now is the time. Stephen Bowen 14, take 11 to be 28 thou under. Brings up Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, dialed 611. Casey Prince, right-hand side on a 509. Thou between them. See how fast it is down there this run? Still fast. Not for Casey Prince, though. He had it figured out. Prince, 16 and 1 above. Tankersley, 19, take 24. Puts it 14 thou under. Gary Woods, right-hand side, dialed 515. Going to take on Melvin Wilson. Wilson on a 604. Melvin is full control. Melvin, 004, take 82 to be 12 thou under. Doesn't matter. He had the advantage off the starting line and took less than the difference. Woods misses it and puts it 14 thou under. left-hand side, dialed 578, going to take on Dylan Kyle. I can guarantee that he can go faster than his dial-in. He's dialed 593. And he is going to have room to kill some if he chooses to. Just a smooth 7 total for Dylan Kyle. 3 dead, 4. Gets their first 24. Bell, 38, and 7 thou under, no good. Both guys using different strategies, I believe, here on the starting line here. Mikey Bloomfield picked the truck up. He's dialed 6 flat. RB slowed the Chiva down. He's dialed 578. Here comes the jump from Mikey. And the win light goes to RB 007, dead 9, 16 pack, gets their first 4 thou. Bloomfield 31 at the hit and a hunt under, no good. Brings up Brian Cochran, left-hand side, dialed 581, going to take on Luke Jordan. Luke dialed 544. Cochran going to turn on the red light. Luke Jordan, 035 and 29 thou under. And it is so fast. Chris Grayson, left-hand side, dialed 619, going to take on Jake Bonner. Bonner dialed 635. Seven thou, the difference is we'll leave the starting line. Scoreboard says, give it to Chris Grayson, 009 and 4 thou under. Bonner, 16, take 16 to be 27 thou under. Brings up Brett Cummings. Cummings left-hand side, dialed 607, going to take on Andrew in the mood. Lindamood, dialed 610. Nasty double O's a pair. Give a win light to Lindamoo, 004, 1 above 2, 16 pack. Cummins, 008, take 21. Puts it 14 thou under. Brings up Jackson Hudson, left-hand side, dialed 602, going to take on BT. Brandon Taylor, dialed 606. Class B dragster ReEntry round, you should be in the lanes. off and running. Advantage going to BT. The win light goes to Jackson Hudson. 10 take nothing to be 2 above. BT under. Doesn't turn on the win light. Talon Farmer left-hand side, dialed 450. Going to take on Joe Goddard right-hand side, dialed 484. Talon Farmer 008 red. Here's it out to be 2 under the dial. Goddard 36 and 33 foul under. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side dialed 469, going to take on Jeffrey Fisher in the right dialed 496. That'll separate them. One of them is perfect. Give a win light to Farrell. 000, take 41 to be 3 above. Fisher late and under. Aiden Lawler, left-hand side, dialed 451. Going to take on Dwayne Dias, dialed 523. C door car re-entry round. Class C door car re-entry round will take you to lanes. Class C door car re-entry round will take you to lanes at this time. Gonna scratch it off. 2 foul red, win line to Dias. Dias 18 dead 3. Lawler 002 red and 200's under. Levi Cortez. Cortez dialed 494. Going to take on Paul Skinger, dialed at 465. Separating advantage go to Skinger. And the win light, 19, take 10, puts it dead on 120 pack. Locks out Cortez, he's 22 at the hit. And the hot rod was there, put it down on with 7, but comes up 10 foul behind. Brings up Lane Dickin, left-hand side, dialed 434. Going to take on the Red Rocket. Tom Dauber, dialed 467. Dickin in control of this one. And he'll pick up the win light, 008, 1 above, 18 total. Dauber, 24, take 3 to be 9 foul under. Lane Dickin will advance. Fuquay left-hand side. Had issues first time around. He's back. Down 446. Going to take on BT2. Braden Taylor in the drag coverage hot rod. It's on sale, for sale, or fire sale. 452 for BT squared. It's getting Class C door cars for the ReEntry round. You should be here. As Braden going to have to find a miracle here. He won't do it. Fuquay 004 take 25 to be a thou under. Braden 31 and 3 thou under. Needed to get behind 3 more thou to solidify a win light. Well, Lewis left-hand side, dialed 446. He's getting a 500 head start on downtown. James Brown dialed 441. Double O's a pair 8 thou advantage to downtown and the win light. Just a smooth 3-pack. Got it figured out. Gets their first 9 thou. Noah Lewis. That one is tough. They've been tough on Noah at Montgomery the last month. I mean, I have called so many of Noah's runs were just like this one. He's 0-0 and dead on. He's 9 dead, 3, 12 total, and 9 thou behind. Tough break for Lewis. Fantastic job by downtown James Brown. Ty Farmer left-hand side, dialed 447. Taking CG. Corey Galitti dialed 436. Fourth thou advantage going to Galitti, and the win light going to go to Ty Farmer. 18 dead, 119 total. Galitti 14 up front and was going to have to take 5 stays, 7 thou behind to be 1 above. No good. Jones left-hand side, dialed 460, getting a 600 head start in front of T-Rock. Troy Williams dialed 454 in Road Warrior. As Jones has issues on the starting line, T-Rock 19 and clicks it off early to coast to a win light. At this time, Class C Dragster will take you for the ReEntry round. Class C Dragster for the ReEntry round will take you now. All cars have been called for the ReEntry round. Class C Dragster will take you now.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
winner. Will Holland backs up from the burnout. Willie Wood dialed 4:26. Almost 2 seconds between these two. Mitchell Reeves looking for a 6:25. I do believe that would be the fastest that car has ever been. ZZ way out in front and gained some at the starting line. ZZ 004, one above one, flat-footed. 15 pack, Holloman, 41 dead 8, no good. Mitchell Reeves moves on. Lance Kittle left-hand side, dialed 619. He's going to leave 500 in front of James Harlow, dialed 614. James Harlow and Lance Kittle headed down the racetrack. 2 thou working to Harlow. Win light. Give it to Kittle. 15 dead 7, 22 pack gets their first 11 thou. Harlow 13 and 2 above. Lance Kittle going to move on. Corey Costin left-hand side dialed 623. He's going to take on Mark Williams in the right on a 587. And 11 thou the difference. Advantage working to the right side of the racetrack. And the win light. 004 take 5 for Mark Williams. That turns on a lot of win lights. He's 17 thou under, costing 15 and 22 thou under the dial-in. It's still fast. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side, dialed 612, going to take on Mickey Morris, dialed 550. Last and final call, re-entry round. Last and final call. If you did not turn on a win light round 1 and went to registration, get your re-entry ticket and you've not made a run. This is the absolute last and final call for the re-entry round. Mickey Morris going to pick up the one light there, 13 and 3 above. Mackey 005 red and 13 thou under. Brings up Sammy Farrell, left-hand side, dial 583. Going to take on Byron Jordan in the right on a 483. 5 total for Byron Jordan. 5, dead 0, gets there first, 14 foul. Farrell, 23 at the hit and 3 foul under and locked out. Brings up Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, dialed 556. Going to take on Mikey Bloomfield. Little Mikey down to entry number last, dialed 6 flat. This time, junior dragsters, round number 1 will take you to lanes ages 6 to 9 and lanes 5 and 6. 10 and up in lanes 7 and 8. Junior dragsters, round 1 will take you to lanes ages 6 to 9, lanes 5 and 6. 10 and up to 7 and 8. Bloomfield going to turn it 009 red. Pruitt, 14 and 28 foul under. Picks up the win. Left-hand side got the wagon, dialed 621. Going to take on Joe Goddard, dialed 480. Foul between them. Goddard trying to run down Bennett. Winlight to Goddard, 15 and 1 above. Bennett, 24, take 11 to be a foul under. Need to take 10 or less. Brings up TJ Tyndall, left-hand side, dialed 442. Going to take on Chris Dias in the right on a 515. Junior dragsters, round 1 will take you to lanes ages 6 to 9 to 5 and 6, 10 and up to 7 and 8. Foul difference at the starting line. Give a win light to TJ Tyndall, 28 and 6 foul under. Dias, 22, take 21 to be 21 foul under. Levi Cortez, left-hand side, dial 494. Going to take on Randall Reed in the right on a 486. Give it to Reed, 002, take 11 to be 1 above 5. Cortez, 16 at the hit and 1 above 3, no good. Brings up Jaden Lawler, left-hand side, dialed 450, getting a 700 head start. And top fuel, Spencer Massey in the right, it's dialed 443. running teams a pair. Give a win light to Spencer Massey. 13, take 8, puts it dead egg. 13 pack, locks out Lawler, who is 16, dead 5, and 8 foul behind. Buddy Farrell, left-hand side, dialed 468, going to take on Chad Hardy in the right, dialed 634. Out in front. He's got 11 foul going his way. But the win light going to go to Buddy for real, 17 and 2 foul under. Hardy, 006, take 20 to be 12 foul under. Buddy Farrell will advance. All junior dragsters round 1, you should be in the lanes. Final call, junior dragsters round 1 should be in the lanes.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
And our junior dragsters, round number one, first matchup out. Colton Foster, left-hand side, dialed 12 flat. And take on Capri Horner. She's dialed 1044. Both of us away and green. Scoreboard says give it to Horner. A lot above Foster. Little late up front, gets there first a bunch. To be 400ths under the dial, Horner gonna move on. Brings up Trenton Tyndall left-hand side. Yesterday's winner dialed 1190. Got a heads-up drag race with Maverick Bonner in the right, also dialed 1190. Big advantage going to Tyndall. And the win light, 16 take 96. Puts it a lot above. Bonner missed it and put it one above with a 4. Trenton Tyndall moves on. Our 6 to 9-year-old by Rhett Smith. Left-hand side going to be on a 12-13. Smith taking the solo shot here in round 1, turns it green. Runs it out the back door to be 31 thou under the dial. Send our 10 and up category, left-hand side, Hutch Harder. Harder dialed 882, going to take on Emma Kate Halbert in the right. She's got 895 on the scoreboard. Time, no box, round number 3. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, no box, round 3. We'll take you to lanes 1 and 2, no box, round 3. We'll take you to 1 and 2. And it's swinging to Harger. Win light. Give it to Hutch. 23 take 24 to be 5 above. Emma Kate 82 and 1 above with a 6. Comes up 24 thou short. Brings up Mila left-hand side. Dialed 810 going to take on Mia Meadows. Mia on a 790. 13 thou between them. Advantage going to the right-hand side. The win light going to go to Mila. 71 and 1 thou under Miss Mia. 58, take 36 to be 24 thou under the dial. Cohen Brakefield left-hand side, dialed 798, going to take on Daniel Dickin in the right on a 881. Once again, no box round number 3. Should have you in the lanes. No box round number 3. You've been called to the lanes. Brakefield going to turn it red and has issues. Dickin 19 and airs it out to be a 10th under the dial. So we're going to go check out what happened to Cohen Brakefield's hot rod here, and hopefully everything's all right. I believe that's Lexi Bear, right-hand side. Slick Rick getting her tuned in, dialed 834. We'll look over at Maddie Grayson. Maddie in the left-hand lane, dialed 790. Bear going to turn it 14 thou red. Grayson 87. Runs it out the back to be 400ths under. Maddie Grayson will move on. Brings up Bo Smith left-hand side, dialed 890. We'll leave a 10th in front of Landon Pruitt in the right on a 880. Smith going to turn it 000 red. Pruitt 11. Runs it out to be a 10th under. Colton Woodall left-hand side, dialed 788, going to take on Brody Cousins in the right on an 868. He's going to turn it red. Woodall 005. There's it out to be 12th thou under. Colton Woodall will advance. Thurston Goddard, left-hand side, dialed 793, going to take on Aaron Holcomb, the Holcomb Family Racing entry, dialed 860. Holcomb out front and got 56th thou to work with. Give a win light to Holcomb, 002, take 47 to be 7 above. Goddard, 58 and 6 above, no good. Bit left-hand side, going to be on a 785, taking in Taylor and Gunn. 897. Pruitt going to have the advantage. Scoreboard says give it to Pruitt, 21, take 14 to be 2 above. Taylor Ann, 54, dead 5. 59 Pat comes up 14 thou behind. Braden Cousins, left-hand side, dialed 783, going to take on Maddie Finley in the right, dialed 13 flat. At this time, Class A door cars, round 2 will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Class A door car, round 2 will take you to 3 and 4. Casey Pesnell on the wait and see by round 2. Class A door car, round 2 will take you now. As Matley going to turn it red, win light on for Braden Cousins before he leaves the line. He's 75. There's it out to be 17th thou under the dial. And the bike car making the solo here. Dialed 825. Swap feet to be 105 on the tree. Here's it out to be a hunt above. I believe that wraps up Junior Dragsters round 1. Once again, no box. Round number 3 should be in the lanes. Class A door cars round 2. You have been called.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
No box coming at you here. Hayes Hancock left-hand side, going to be dialed 697, taking on Jamie Harrington in the right, dialed 621. Hancock in full control. Wind light going to go to Harrington, 94, and one above gets there first, 41. Hancock, 28, and a tenth above. Brings up Stevie Clark, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 685. Got a heads-up run with Walter Stargel, dialed at 685 as well. Walter gonna turn it red. Stevie late up front and 5 above for Stevie Clark. Tim Flynn, left-hand side, dialed 636, taking Andrew Lindemoot down the racetrack. In the mood, dialed 609. As Tim Flynn got Andrew Lindemoot on the ropes. Wind light, give it to Flynn, 12, take 20 to be 2 above. Lindemoot, 39 and 15, thou above, comes up short. And the by-car, Slick Rick Bear, right-hand side, dialed 620. Bear 003 runs it out to be 54 thou under. Rick Bear 614. Solidify his spot into the semis.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Our Class A door cars, round number 2, left-hand side. Cooper Hancock got the truck dialed 630. Going to chase down T.J. Williams in the right on a 665. As True Start going to be our friend here. TJ Williams leads first, 000 red. Hancock 003 red behind him. True Start, the victor for TJ Williams, airs it out to be 17 thou under the dial-in. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 612, taking on Mitchell Reeves in the right, dialed 625. Reeves out in front. She's got 9th thou to work with. But the win light going to go to Mackey. 16, take 10 to be 1 above. Reeves, 007 and 3 above, no good. Corey Costin, left-hand side. Chevy 2.621 going to take on Ed Glass in the right on a 651. Costin trying to run down Glass. It looks like he'll have room to do so. Give to Corey Costin 20, dead 3, 23. Pat gets their first 11, locks out Ed Glass. He let go 41 and put it 7th thou under the dial. Brings up the champ, Stephen McCrory, left-hand side, dialed 738, going to take on Luke Jordan in the right on a 541. Jordan trying to run down champ. Can he do it? No. They'll breakout win going to McCrory. He's 18, take 13 to be 7th thou under. Jordan 33 and a hunt under beside him. They'll breakout win to champ. RB left-hand side, Ryan Barnes dialed 576. Going to take on Rob T in the right on a 572. RB going to turn it 4th thou red, T 009. And a thou under. Moves him through round number 2. Brings up Melvin Wilson left-hand side. Dialed 602, going to take on Mark Williams in the right on a 584. Advantage, Mark Williams, win light. Melvin Wilson, 23, take 2. Puts it dead on with a 0. Mark Williams, 003 and 2 above. Casey Tankersley, left-hand side, dialed 609. Going to take on Billy Townsend on a 532 in the right. Off and running. Townsend trying to run down Tankersley. Give him the win light. 008, take 12, puts it 11 thou above, 19 pack. Locks out Tankersley. He's 22. Also a hunt above. Brings up Danny Odom, left-hand side, dialed 583. Going to take on Steve Roars, dialed 653. Double breakout drag race going to Steve Roars, 004 and 23 thou under. Odom 12, takes 7 to be 38 thou under. Brings up Thomas Bell, left-hand side, dialed 576. Going to take on Dylan Kyle in the right on a 593. Class B dragster round number 2 will take you to lanes. Class B dragster round 2 will take you to the lanes. Double O to a teen advantage. Dylan Kyle, win light. Thomas Bell. Double breakout race again. Dylan Kyle 6, take 12 to be 8 thou under. Bell 13 and a thou under beside him picks up the win. Jason Farrell, left-hand side. The truck going to be on a 582, taking on Gary Williams. GW got the boss lady, dialed 518. Class B dragster round 2 will take you now. Class B dragster round 2 will take you now. On the difference at the starting line. Give it to G-Dub. 14 and 14 thou under, showing him nothing. Farrell 15, take 000 to be 17 thou under. Brings up Philip Holcomb. Left-hand side going to be dialed 674, taking on James Harlow in the right. Harlow got it on a 615. Harlow going to turn it 4 thou red, win light to Holcomb. Holcomb 007, 5 above. Brings up Bug McCarty, left-hand side, going to be on a 591, taking on Stephen Bowen. Bowen got the Deuces Wild Chevy 2, dialed 636. $3,000 the difference at the starting line. One of them is perfect. Double breakout drag race going to Stephen Bowen. 000, take 5 to be 1 thou under. McCarty 23 and 19 thou under beside him. Brings up Sheldon Crane, left-hand side. Going to be on a 530, taking on Rex Hubbard in the right. Dialed 547. Double 8 the difference as they lead the stage meet. Give to Sheldon Crane, 002, one above, 0, 12 pack, gets their first 24. Hubbard let go 10. Is going to have to put it dead on with a 2 to have a shot. Goes 2 above. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, the Kick Booty Motorsports Hot Rod, dialed 554. Going to take on Casey Prince in the right, dialed 510. Prince trying to run down Pruitt. Looks like Prince going to have some issues. Pruitt 18 and clicks it off early. Prince had the advantage, was 006, but shut it down pretty early into the run. Robbie Callahan, left-hand side, dialed 656, going to take on Jason Russell in the right, dialed 593. Three to a 14. Give to Robbie Callahan 14 and 13 thou under Russell. 003 take 29 to be 32 thou under the dial. Need to take 009 or less or get behind. Brings up KC Pesnell, left-hand side, dialed 556. Going to chase down BT Brandon Taylor, the underachiever, dialed 604. So looks like your average points race here at Montgomery. Sure these two have done battle several times. KC going to turn it 000 red. BT 20. Airs it out to be 6 thou under. Brandon Taylor going to move on. Ledford, left-hand side, going to be dialed 621, taking on Chris Galetti. OGCG got 517 on the right-hand board. Give a win light to OGCG 22 and 5 thou under Ledford. 4 take 28 to be 15 thou under. Need to take 18 or less. Chris Galetti going to move on. Brings up Adam Bamgard, your left-hand side. Going to be dialed 630, taking on Kelly Hinote in the right-hand lane. And 598. Bamgard, your 10 thou red, win light to high note, let go 20. Runs it out the back door to be 22 thou under. Guffey, left-hand side. Guff got a 608 on the board. Gonna leave just over a second in front of Rodney Fagan, right-hand side, dialed 504. Beautiful wheel stand from Guff. Fagan gonna try to run him down. Give a win light to Fagan. 12, take 3, puts it 2 thou under. Guffey, 19 and 6 thou under beside him. No good. Rampy left-hand side, going to be dialed 617. Look over at Patrick Gass is in the right on a 585. Rampy out front and in control of this one. Give a win light to Rampy 008, dead 4, 12 pack. Gets there first, 8. I read that wrong, 6 thou under. I wanted to make it sound good for you, Rampy. I know you go back and listen to it, but turn on the win light regardless. Gas is 26 and 23 thou under. Comes up a thou short at the finish line anyways. Wayne Gibson left-hand side. Mr. Flip it dialed 504. Going to get run down by Byron Jordan in the right-hand lane, dialed 482. Going to let go 4 thou too early. Jordan 009 on the green side and runs it out the back door to be dead on with 8. 9 dead 8, 17 pack. It's going to be tough to handle. Jimmy Smith left-hand side. The wagon dialed 625. Going to leave a 10th behind Zach Martin. Chevy 2 right-hand side of the racetrack on a 635. Nasty, capital T, 6 thou. Separate them. One of them is perfect. It's going to be tough to get under there. Zach Martin, 000, dead 2. Lays down 2 total. Timmy, 6, take 14 to be 200s under the dial. 6 up front and locked out of it. That one's rough. Kevin Bennett, left-hand side, KB dialed 621. Going to take on Andrew Lindemoo in the mood, dialed 610. KB got 7 thou working to his advantage. And the win light, double breakout race. KB 14 and a thou under. Lindemoo 21, takes 17 to be 26 thou under. Brings up Jackson Hudson left-hand side, dialed 603. Look over at J.J. Pennington, has the blueberry on a 625. And running 11 thou advantage, working the right-hand side of the racetrack, and the win light to J.J. Pennington, 22, dead 4. Picks up the win, 26 total. Hudson let go 33 and had no shot. Got their first 3 thou to be 11 thou under. Chris Grayson, left-hand side. We dialed 618, taking on Rick Bear. Slick Rick leaving off the bottom, dialed 616. Off and running. Grayson Got a 200 head start and added to it. Grayson going to pick up the one lot there. 11, take 9. To be 6 thou under. Rick Bear 31 and 16 thou under. No good. Brings up Buddy Farrell left-hand side, dialed 468. Taking on David Holcomb in the right on a 495. Double 05, the difference up here. Give it to Holcomb, 14, take 9, puts it 11 thou above. Farrell, 009 up front and goes 2 above. Stays 9 thou behind. Tyler Horner left-hand side on a 447, taking on Joe Goddard in the right. He's dialed 483. Big trouble. Very large trouble for Tyler Horner as he was not good up front and 1 above. Goddard 003, take 100 to be 1 above 215 pack. Colt Psalm left-hand side, 460, giving up 900s to Charlie Crosby in the right on a 469. Win light going to go to Charlie Crosby, 31, takes 7 to be 1 above. Psalm, 37 and 1 above with 8, comes up 7 thou short. Ty Farmer left-hand side on a 445, going to take on Jeremy Holcomb in the right on a 491. Give it to Ty Farmer, 1, take 11 to be 3 above. Holcomb, 24 and 1 above. Comes up 11 thou behind. Farmer, left-hand side of the racetrack, dialed 448, going to take on Dwayne Dias. Dias dialed 522. Talon going to follow Brother Ty 007, take 15 to be 1 above. 17 total. Dice locked out, 24 dead, 8 no good. Bodie Bennett left-hand side, dialed 440. And take on Randall Reed in the right on a 487. Door cars round 2 will take you to lanes. Class C door cars round 2 will take you to lanes at this time. Bodie Bennett can turn 3-foul red. Randall Reed 16. Then on with 8. Picks up the win. Brings up Cole Grayson left-hand side. Going to be dialed 482. Get up behind to Scott Crosby in the right. He's dialed 483. Attention in the pits. Got some prizes to give out. If I call your name, you've got some prizes in registration. Thanks to the pullout, Melvin Wilson, Rodney Fagan, and Nathan Raymer. Getting prizes from the pullout. This is bracket racing. Johnson Jr. Walter Starville. Got something in the bottom of the tower. For Scott Crosby, one light there. 004, dead 3, 7-pack. Gets there first, 009. Grayson 26 and 9 thou under, alone for the ride. John Jones left-hand side on a 481, going to take on Paul Skinger. Paul dialed 464. Also in the tower, Hippie Headers got something for Neil Quick. Neil Quick got something from Hippie Headers in registration. Fuel Factory giving away some stuff as well. Stephen Bowen, Wayne Gibson, CJ Handy, and Casey Smith all have something in the base of the tower. Zach Martin got something from Ultimate Drag Parts in the base of the tower. And Regal's got something for Tanya Pruitt and Brandon Taylor. I've called in your names. You have prizes in the bottom of the tower. We'll go over them throughout the course of the day. Lamp 10 thou red. Jones is going to get away with one. 051 and 3 thou under picks up the win light. Nelson left-hand side, $1 Million Bart dialed 443, going to take on Jeff Brown, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 486. Win light going to go to Bart Nelson, 003, takes 6. Puts him 2 thou under. Jeff Brown, 17 and a hunt under beside him, no good. Bart Nelson going to move on. T-Rock left-hand side. Troy Williams Jr. got Road Warrior on a 454. Going to chase down Henry Martin in the right on a 477. Give it to T-Rock, 003, take 27, puts him 2 above, locks out Henry Martin. He's 33 at the hit and also 2 above, comes up 27 thou short. Corey Galletti, left-hand side, CG Dowd 434. Going to chase down Blake Fuquay in the right on a 446. Give a win light to Corey Galletti, 12.5, 17 total. Gets there first double, 07, Fuquay, 10 and 15 thou above.
Lane Dickin, left-hand side, Dowd 433. Will Holloman in the right. Willie Wood on a 427, last night's winner. Trying to go back-to-back. Fourth thou red for Lane Dickin, Will Holloman, 004 green. And sixth thou under Willie Wood into round number next. Tanya Pruitt now left side, Dowd 449. James Brown on the right, Dowd 441. Three 10 thou separate them in reaction time. Win light will go to Pruitt 20, and 8 thou under gets the win light as Brown was 20 as well. Took 11 thou to be 19 thou under. Tanya Pruitt turns on the win light. Ryan Barnes left side, Dowd 455, and Noah Lewis in the right on a 446. Five thou separate them up front. The win light went to Barnes 10 and Parks at 457 at 136 to be 2 above. Lewis 15, take 19 to be a thou under. Win light goes to Ryan Barnes. Hancock left side, Dowd 439. Justin Albritton in the right, Dowd 455. Fourth thou separate them. This one's nasty. The win light shines for Hancock, 008 and 2 thou under gets it done. Albritton 4, take 10 to be 9 thou under. Tough lap. Win light goes to Jeremy Hancock. And for the 17th time in the last month, Caden Pruitt left side on the 448, Nathan Raymer in the right. Nasty Nate down 475. C Dragster will take you to the lanes. Class C Dragster, round 2 will take you. Class C Dragster, round 2 will take you to the lanes. Class C Dragster, round 2 will take you to the lanes. Winlight Pruitt, 4 dead 6. 10 total turns on the Winlight as Raymer 39 and 9 thou under, no good. Caden Pruitt lays down a 10-pack to turn on the Winlight. Spencer Massey left side, top fuel Spence, dialed 442, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams dialed 426. G-Dub 5 and 2 under gets the win. Massey 16 red, 15 thou under. G-Dub. I believe that's low ET, 424. Low ET of the weekend for Fancy 2.0. Lance Kittle left-hand side, dialed 618. Rob Teat in the right, dialed 571. Thou separate them up front. Winlight Teat, 5 dead, 9 taken, 5 thou, 14 pack. Nice lap there for Rob Teat. Kittle, 17 dead, 2. Not a bad lap in his lane, but comes up 5 thou short. Rob Teat moves on. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, the Kick Booty Motorsports entry. Dialed 555, and Ed Glass in the right, dialed 649. Advantage goes to Pruitt. Winlight will go there as well. 14 dead, 6 taking, 38 thou. Glass 47, 1 over, no good. Kevin Pruitt will move on. Left side, Stephen McCrory down 736, and Mitchell Reeves in the right. ZZ on a 625. $14 thou, separate them up front. Winlight Reeves, 11 take 9 to be 3 thou under, gets the Winlight as champ. 25 and 8 thou under, no good. Mitchell Reeves will move on. Mr. Flat Nasty in round number 3. Hank Wilhelm left side down 635, and Stephen Bowen in the right down 636. $5 thou, separate them up front. Winlight goes left side to Willem. 18, take 4 to be dead on 1. Bowen 13, 1 above 1, lays down 24 total, but comes up 4 thou short. The S10 moves in around number 3. Glenn Smith left side, dialed 564, and Mickey Morris in the right, dialed 553. Nasty. 3 thou separate them. Win light goes to Morris. 6. Take 5 Hun to be 1 above 4. Smith was 003 but goes 6 over the dial. And Mickey Morris turns on the win light. Bug McCarty left hand side, dialed 588. Casey Prince on the right, dialed 509. One thou, separate them up front. Win light, Prince. 29, dead 5, turns on the bulb. Bug McCarty, 028, take 18 to be 12 thou under the dial. Had to take 6 or less. Win light will go to Casey Prince. Chris Grayson, left hand side, dialed 618. Jason Russell on the right, dialed 590. Winlight Grayson as Russell lights it up, 6 thou red. Grayson 18 and 2 above gets the win light. Chris Galitti left hand side, dialed 516. Byron Jordan in the right, dialed 482. Three thou red for Galitti. Jordan 14, dead 6. Turns on the win light. Bradley Bambarger left side, dialed 6 flat. Mark Williams in the right, dialed 584. Problems for Williams. Bambarger 15 and shuts it off early to be 4 over. Bradley Bambarger moves on. Juniors, we'll take you to the lanes. Juniors, round 2, we'll take you. Juniors, round 2, we will take you to the lanes. Juniors, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. Juniors, round 2, we'll take you. Juniors, round 2, we'll take you to the lanes. One thou, separate them up front. Win light, Wayne Gibson, 7 dead 7, taking a thou, turns on the win light. Luke Jordan, 8 dead 7, comes up 1 thou short. Win light goes to Wayne Gibson. KC Pesnell, need you to the lanes for your bye run. KC Pesnell, need you to the lanes for your bye. KC Pesnell, need you to the lanes for your bye. TJ Tyndall left side, dial 441. Joe Goddard in the right, dial 483. $31 thou, separate them up front. One light going to go right hand side to Goddard. 007, one above, take 48. But hey, got the job done. Tyndall 38 and 2 over, no good. Joe Goddard moves on. I believe that's Ty Farmer left side. 445 going to be the dial in. Wesley Jones on the right on a 461. Win light going to go to Farmer 9 and 3 overtaking 5 thou as Jones late and under, no good. Bobby Moat left side, dialed 451. Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 469. That says Moat, but I believe that's Troy Williams Jr. T-Rock on a 451. Okay, never mind, maybe it is Bobby. Win light going to go right side to Crosby, 15 dead 8, take 42 as Moat missed it and put it 2 over, no good. Bodie Bennett left side, dialed 439. Cole Grayson on the right, dialed 479. Grayson is red, so Bennett gets the win. 15 and a thou under. Colt Som left side, dialed 462, and Bart Nelson on the right, dialed 443. Psalm going to get the win light as Nelson lights it up a foul red. Psalm 23 and 5 foul under. Farrell left side, Buddy 4 Real, dialed 469, and Justin Albritton in the right, dialed 455. Farrell lights it up 4 thou red, Albritton 18, and a thou under. Justin Albritton moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, KC Pesnell, the buy card, out in 594, and Randall Reed in the right, dial 487. Call juniors, final call juniors. If you're not here, need you here. Final call juniors. If you're not here, we need you here. Reed is red, so Pesnell gets the win. 004 and 2 above. KC Pesnell to round 3.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racers industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Left-hand side, Colton Foster going to be dialed 1194. Taking on Rhett Smith in the right, dialed 1206. Win light to Rhett Smith 159, and 2 above. Foster missed it and put it a lot above. Rhett Smith going to move on. Trenton Tyndall, yesterday's winner, left-hand side, dialed 1190, going to take on Capri Horner in the right. Horner got a 1070 on the board. Tyndall going to turn it 0-0 for red. Horner on the green side of things. Runs it out the back door. The 24th thou unders, Capri Horner turns on the win light. Only left-hand side, dialed 13 flat, taking on Taylor and Gunn in the left, or in the right, dialed 896. Matley going to turn it red. Gun 49. There's it out to be 22 thou under. Here we have a hot rod stuck on the top end of the racetrack. Going to work on getting that one off. And
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
No box semifinals will take you to the lanes. No box semifinals will take you to the lanes. No box semis need you back. This one's tough up front. Both of us in the 20s. Fourth thou going to be the difference up here. Win light going to go to Daniel Dickin, 22, and 17 thou above. Harger, 26, take 51 to be 38 thou under. Daniel Dickin will advance. I believe that's one of the Goddards, right-hand side on 825, taking on Bo Smith in the left. Bo dialed 890. Goddard's going to pick up the win light there. 39, dead one, 40 total. Bo Smith, 24, takes 16 to be 110 thou. Under the dial by 1/10 thousandths breakout. Goddard going to move on. Left-hand side, I believe that's the other Goddard. Going to be dialed 799, taking on Mia Meadows. Mia, right-hand side on a 790. Goddard going to be dialed 793. ST 002 the difference, 11 to a 13. Give a win light to Mia, 11 and 13 thou above. Mia puts together 24 total, gets there first 86. Goddard 13 at the hit and puts it nearly a tenth above, no good. Mila left hand side going to be dialed 810, taking on Brody Cousins in the right and dialed 874. Mila going to turn it red. Brody, 29. And 2 above. Brings up Colton Woodall left-hand side. 788. Going to take on Emma Kate Halbert in the right. Emma Kate dialed 896. This one's brutal. Absolutely brutal. 003 to a 12. Give a win light to Colton Woodall. 3 and a thou under. Emma Kate, 12 take 21 to be 31 thou under the dial. Colton Woodall going to advance. Caden Pruitt left-hand side on a 784, taking on Landon Pruitt. Landon right-hand side of the racetrack. Battle of the Pruitts here. Or it's coming the same trailer. Brothers going to do battle. Dialed 873 in the right. $15 thou the difference up front. Landon in control and gets the win light. 002 take 11 for Landon Pruitt. Puts it 2 above. 27 pack for Landon Pruitt. Knocks out Caden. Caden 17 and also 2 above. 39 total, comes up 11 thou short. Lexi Bear right-hand side, dialed 835. Going to take on Braden Cousins in the left on a 785. 009 the difference at this end. 660-foot cone says. Give it to Cousins. 44 and 3 above Bear. 53 take 57 to be 34 thou under the dial in. Braden Cousins going to move on. Brings up Maddie Grayson. Left-hand side, dialed 790. Going to chase down Aaron Holcomb. Holcomb dialed 866. At this time, Class A door cars, round 3 will take you to the lanes. Class A door cars, round 3 will take you to the lanes. Class A door cars, round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Going to turn it red. Wind light shines for Maddie Grayson. She's 47. Airs it out. It'll be 28 foul under. Maddie Grayson going to move on. Class A door cars, round 3 will take you to the lanes. Class A door cars, round 3 will take you now. Class A door cars, round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Class A door cars need you to the lanes. So we roll into our no box semi-final round. Couple of third-gen Camaros. Our first pair out. Left-hand side, Rick Bear. Slick. We'll look up at a 616 and chase down Stevie Clark in the right. Stevie dialed 685. Rick Bear's going to be sick. Hide the sharp objects from Rick Bear. He's 005 red.
Stevie Clark will advance to the final. His reaction time started with a 1. He put it almost 2/10 above Rick Bear, 005 red, to end his run. Tim Flynn, left-hand side, going to be dialed 637, taking on Jamie Harrington in the right on a 621. Off and running, Tim Flynn in control, and he'll pick up the win. 004, take 13. Puts it 17th out under Harrington, 33. And 32 thou under beside him, double breakout win going to Tim Flynn. So when our no box final returns, it will be Stevie Clark and Tim Flynn in the final.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
In Class A, door car round 3 should be in the lanes. Class A, door car round 3 should be in the lanes.
Well, it's quiet. I'd like to take another quick minute just to thank our sponsors who have made the inaugural Cap City 50 here at Montgomery International Dragway possible. Huge thank you today to APD and Ezel Race Cars, our main event sponsor for today's combined $40,000 race. Yesterday's $50,000, sponsored by Star Machine. I'd like to thank the Double O Bleep Show, giving away a worst winning package of the weekend. Regals, giving away some Scoop gift certificates, accelerated graphics and designs, thanks to the Huffmans, the Flyers, the checks, giving away the memorabilia to the ones who have earned it. I'd like to thank Larice Motorsport Insurance. They were primary sponsor on our Racer Appreciation Dinner, our boatload of beer we gave away at the practice tree race. Madison Ezel is on site. Larice insures race cars, trailers, equipment, your tools in the trailer, motorhomes. They're for racers, they're by racers. They pay contingency. I've got competitive pricing. I've got it myself. It's way more affordable. If you've not checked it out, at least just give it some thought and look at the numbers. It's worth it. I'd like to thank Rick Sandblast and Powder Coating. Ezel Race Cars are Motor Mania live feed sponsors. I'd like to thank all of you racers and families that have come out this weekend. We appreciate y'all being patient with us and understanding that Mother Nature has not been on our side, but it's a beautiful, beautiful Sunday afternoon here in Montgomery, Alabama. Still have 3 more winners to crown. Thanks to the track staff, Brad Wheeler and the crew, all here at Montgomery International Dragway. They have worked tirelessly this week to keep this place in tip-top shape. It's turned out to be a beautiful afternoon. Can't wait to crown more. Congratulations once again to Will Holloman, our $50,000 winner yesterday. Stacy Carpenter, our runner-up. Andrew Lindemoo got it done in no box, and Trenton Tyndall on the junior dragster side. So thank you to everyone involved in this. We appreciate it.
while it's quiet. Several giveaways here in registration to be picked up. The pullout got some stuff for Melvin Wilson, Nathan Raymer, and Rodney Fagan. Thank you to the pullout. Melvin Wilson, Rodney Fagan, and Nathan Raymer got something in registration from them. I'd like to think this is bracket racing. Walter Stargell already picked up his prize. Appreciate you coming and seeing us. Hippie Headers got something for Neil Quick in registration. Thank you to them. Fuel Factory giving stuff away. We got four things from Fuel Factory. Wayne Gibson, Stephen Bowen, CJ Handy, and Casey Smith all getting stuff from Fuel Factory. That's available at the bottom of the tower. Zach Martin got something from Ultimate Drag Parts. And our Regal certificates going to Brandon Taylor and Tanya Pruitt. So if I just called your name, you do have a prize giveaway in the bottom of the tower. Thank you to all those companies for giving back to the racer.
I used to bang it on the head drum, but I
folks, if you are still looking for some merchandise to commemorate your weekend here at the inaugural Cap City 50, still got some T-shirts and maybe a handful of hoodies available in the Bobbin Tower, some hats. Got some bucket hats down there, some Ezel race car stuff down there, Flickr promotion stuff down there. So go to registration, check all that stuff out. There's only one first time for an event. This is it, the inaugural Cap City 50. This time, Class B Dragsters, round 3. Class B Dragsters, round number 3. Class B Dragsters, round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Pair out here in round number 3, left-hand side, going to be Corey Costin. Costin made many runs here at Montgomery International Dragway. He's got the Chevy 2 dialed 620. He's going to take on Steve Roars in the right lane. Roars doing work off the bottom, dialed 651. So our first pair out leaves the starting line. Corey Costin going to turn it 009 red. Steve Roars 18. Here's it out to be a hunt under. Roars going to pick up the first win line here on APD Ezel $40,000 Saturday to Sunday combined race. Round number 3 brings up Kevin Bennett, left-hand side, KB.
Employee of the Merriam-Webster Dictionary Company, dialed 621, going to take on Rob T in the right, dialed 571. It's a pair. KB works red. He's 15 red. Win light to Rob T, 004 red, and a thou under moves him through round 3. Brings up Melvin Wilson left-hand side on a 601. Going to take on TJ Williams in the right. TJ looking up at a 660 dial in on the right-hand scoreboard. Melvin Wilson out second, but in control. He'll pick up the win light. 16 total. 10 dead 6. Gets there first 29. Williams missed it just a touch. Let go 40 and aired it out to put the hot rod dead on with a 6. Brings up Sheldon Crane, left-hand side, dialed 530. You're going to look over to his right. Gary Williams, G-Dub. Last night, semifinalist. Got Boss Lady on a 516. Out the difference up here, give a win light to G-Dub. 23, dead 5, 28 total. Crane, 19. Gets fed 51 to be 43, thou under the dial-in. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side. The truck dialed 610, going to leave just over a second in front of the truck of Casey Prince, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 509. Prince missed it. Mackey didn't. Win like Jonathan Mackey. 15, take 000 to be one above Prince. 38 and a hunt under. Brings up Thomas Bell, left-hand side on a 575. Going to take on Stephen Bowen, Deuces Wild. Got a 637 on the window. Bell has issues. Bowen, 009, and clicks it off early. Brings up the champ, left-hand side, Stephen McCoy, dialed 735. Going to get chased down by Kevin Pruitt, the wagon right-hand side of the racetrack on a 554. up the win light, 003, one above 518 pack. Pruitt, 14, takes 6. Puts in 3 thou under, needed to take 3 or less. Once again, Class B dragsters, you have been called to lanes for round number 3. Philip Holcomb, left-hand side, dialed 673, going to take on Billy Townsend in the right on a 531. Townsend going to light the lamp, a thou red. Holcomb's going to get away with one here. 42 and a thou under for Philip Holcomb. Picks up the win here in round number 3. Brings up Braden Rampy, left-hand side. He's dialed 615. Going to get chased down by Rodney Fagan. Fagan, right-hand side, looking up at a 503. Rampy, that's 29 pounds pocket. He'll turn it in a win light. Rampy, 005, dead 3-8 total. Gets there first, 20. Fagan, 34 at the hit, locked out. 20 thou behind and 5 thou under. Rambo moves on. Chris Galitti, left-hand side. Chevy 2 dialed 518. Going to chase down Kelly High Note. High Note, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 596. Out the difference. 28th out the difference at the finish line. Galitti, 19, dead 5. 24 total. Gets there first, 28. High Note, 22 at the hit. And it's going to have to put that on with a 2 or better. Turn on a win light, puts the 3 above. Robbie Callahan, left-hand side, dialed 653. Going to take on BT1 Brandon Taylor in the Achieve on a 604. Callahan, a thou red, BT 18, dead 0, 18 total for Brandon Taylor. Chris Grayson, left-hand side of the truck, dialed 618, going to take on Andrew Lindemood. In the mood, Poot. Got the GTO on a 609. He's leaving off the bottom. Give a win light to Chris Grayson, 18, dead egg, 18 pack, gets there 17 thou, Lindemood 27 as he kicks boots, puts it dead on with an 8, but was locked out. Brings up Byron Jordan, left-hand side. Going to be dialed 482. Brings up Little Big Jed, J.J. Pennington, got Blueberry, dialed 623. JJ going to turn it 3 foul red. Flicks it off early. Jordan 16 and a foul under. Byron Jordan picks up the win. Bart Nelson, left-hand side, dialed 441, going to take on Zach Martin in the right. Chevy 2 dialed 634. At this time, Class C door cars, round 3 will take you to the lanes. Class C door cars, round number 3 will take you to the lanes. Eleventh out advantage going to Bart. But the win light going to go to Zach Martin, 19, one above 0. Bart, 008, take 27 to be 6th out. Underneath, take 21 or less. T-Rock, left-hand side. Road Warrior, looking at a 453, going to take on Joe Goddard in the right, down to 483. T-Rock missed it big time. Winlight give it to Goddard. 22, take 50, puts it dead on with a 7. T-Rock late and dead on with a 5 to be 50 behind. Brings up Jeremy Hancock left-hand side, going to be dialed 437. Taking on Charlie Crosby in the right, dialed 468. Off and running. 6th out advantage goes to Hancock, but the win light going to go to Crosby. 23 dead 4. Lays together 27 total. Hancock 17, take 13. Puts him 3 thousandths under the dial. Need to take 10 or less. Ty Farmer, left-hand side, 445. Going to chase down Scott Crosby in the right on a 483. To be 9th out under. Crosby 33, 26th down beside him. Double breakout win goes to Ty Farmer. Corey Gallitti left-hand side, dialed 434, going to take on Randall Reed in the right on a 485. 005, take 11 to be 13th thou above, 18 total. Edges out Randall Reed, who is 11 and 19th thou above. John Jones, left-hand side on a 481, going to chase down David Holcomb, right side on a 495. Jones in a world of hurt. Go. Oh, John Jones making it happen. 42 and 3 above is Holcomb. 006 takes 75. He's 6th thou under. Not going to be happy about that. That's Jeff Brown. It's Dylan's car owner, making things happen. Unlike Dylan. Class C dragsters, round 3 will take you to lanes. Class C dragsters, round number 3 will take you to lanes. All cars round 3 have been called to lanes. As Bodie Bennett, left-hand side, dialed 439. Going to give up. 900s at the starting line to Tanya Pruitt. Pruitt, right-hand side of the racetrack on a 448. Winlight Bode, 17 dead 1, 18 total locks out Tanya Pruitt. She's 29, takes 000 to be 13th thou under the dial. Brings up Talon Farmer left-hand side on a 448, going to take on RB. Ryan Barnes, right-hand side on a 454. .003 to separate them. Give a win light to RB, 14, and shuts it down to go one above. Farmer, 17 takes 17, puts it 2 thousandths under the dial, and RB going to move on. A couple of young guns getting after it here. Colt Psalm, left-hand side, dialed 462, taking on Caden Pruitt in the right, dialed 447. Give one light to Caden Pruitt, 20, dead 4. Tom 9, take 22 to be 6 thousandths under the dial in. Virtue of a breakout, Caden Pruitt going to move on. Brings up Gary Williams, left-hand side, Fancy 2.0, dialed 426. Got a heads-up drag race with Will Holloman in the right, also on a 426. Believe these are the 2 fastest cars on the property this weekend. They're going to do battle here in round number 3. going to turn it a foul. Red Holloman 009 totes the front tires out there to be 13th thou under. Will Holloman trying to keep things rolling and go back to back. Wayne Gibson left-hand side. It'll be dialed 501. Taking on Rob Teat and around on a 570 as we roll into our Class C door cars. Once again, Class C dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. All cars have been called to the lanes for round number 3. Gibson in full control of this one and turns it into a win like 12 dead 4, 16 total, gets there first 32. Rob Teat 35 and one above, no good. Brings up Hank Wilhelm. Left-hand side on a 634, looks over at ZZ Mitchell Reeves. Reeves is flying, and old ZZ dialed 623. Those are Parrots nasty up front, 8th foul, swinging towards Willem. And the win light 001 take 23. Puts it one above. Reeves 009 and 2 above to be 23 thou behind. Battle of the wagons on the starting line. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side, dialed 553, going to chase down Bradley Bamgardner. The Malibu wagon dialed 601. Pruitt got room to work. Give it to Kevin Pruitt. 000, take 27. Puts it 200s over the dial, 22 total. Bamgardner let go 33 and was locked out. 17 thou above, does not matter.
All cars, all colors, all letters. You've been called for round number 3.
Brings up Chris Grayson, left-hand side. The truck dialed 617. Going to look to his right and see Mickey Morris. Morris, the roadster, on a 553. Nasty. 2 between them. Give it to Chris Grayson. 2 take 20. Puts it 1 above. Morris 004 and 300s over the dial. Chris Grayson will advance. Junior Dragsters, round number 3 will take you to lanes. Juniors, round 3 will take you to lanes ages 6 to 9 and lanes 5 and 6, 10 and up. Lanes 7 and 8, car number 2412, Landon Pruitt on the wait and see by. Juniors, round 3 will take you now. Ty Farmer, left-hand side, dialed 443, going to take on Byron Jordan in the right. Jordan dialed 481. Jordan has issues. Farmer lets go green and airs it out to be dead on with a 1 Ty Farmer. Gonna advance. Justin Albritton, left-hand side, dialed 454, going to chase down Joe Goddard, right-hand side on a 483. Joe Goddard going to pick up the one light there, 20, and one above Justin Albrecht in 008, take 39 to be 12 thousandths under the dial. And our final pair of the round, left-hand side, KC Pesnell dialed 596. Charlie Crosby in the right on a 468. Seven to a 13. Win light, give it to Pesnell. 007. Take 13 to be one above 2. Crosby. 13 at the hit and one above 9. No good.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Junior Dragsters, round number 3, rolling forward. Left side, Capri Horner. Dial 1065, right side, Bo Smith on a 1206. 7 Hun separate them on the reaction time. Win light goes to Horner. 25 and 19 Hun above the dial. Smith was 7 Hun behind at the hit. Goes 48 thou under the dial. And Capri Horner turns on the scoreboard. Now the older age group starts to roll forward. Maddie Grayson left side, 788 will be the dial, and Taylor and Gunn in the right on an 893. $35 thou separate them up front. Winlight Grayson 49, dead 7 gets the Winlight. Gun was 14, but he got there first. 6 Hun in front to be 19 thou under the dial. And Maddie Grayson lights up the Winlight. Colton Woodall left side, dialed 788, and Mia Meadows in the right, dialed 791. Meadows is 16 thou red. Woodall 11. And 3 above. Winlight to Colton Woodall. Braden Cousins left side, dialed 784, and Daniel Dickin in the right, dialed 873. 2 thou separate them on the reaction time. One light goes to Dickens, 17 to above, take 11. Cousins, 15 and 4 over, no good. One light goes to Daniel Dickens. Left side going to turn it red. Right side, Brody Cousins, also red, but was the lesser of the two. So the win light shines in the right-hand side of the racetrack for Brody Cousins. And Landon Pruitt, right side. On the bye. .002 up front for Pruitt. Goes 874 on the bye. Stevie Clark. Stevie Clark needs you to the lanes. Stevie Clark needs you to the lanes, please. Stevie Clark, you are needed in the staging lane. Stevie Clark need you in the lanes. Class A door car, round 4. Class A door car, round 4. We'll take you to the lanes. Class A door car, round 4. We will take you to the lanes. Class A door car, round number 4. We'll take you to the staging lanes. Class A door car, round number 4. We will take you to the lanes. No box final, left-hand side, Tim Flynn. The Illinois native dialed in 635, and Stevie Clark in the right. Clark dialed in 685 out of Alabama. First from Mississippi, that's right. I remember that. 4 Hun separate them up front. Win light goes to Stevie Clark. 004, 4 above, gets the win. Flynn, 44 and 5 thou under. Stevie Clark is your Sunday no box winner. Class B dragster will take you to the lanes. Class B dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Class B dragster will take you to the lanes. Class B dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Chris Grayson, left-hand side, down in 617. Steve Roars in the right, down 650. Big advantage for one of these drivers. One light goes to that side. Chris Grayson, 003, 3 above, take 47. As Roars, 58 and 2 over, no good. Chris Grayson moves on. Steve McCrory, left side. Champ, dialed 735. Rob Teat in the right, dialed 570. 12 thou separate them. One of them's 12. Win like teat, perfect, and one above lays down 11 total. McCrory, 12, take 5 to be 4 thou under. Had to take 2, 10 thou or less. Rob Teat gets the win. Jonathan Mackey, left-hand side, dialed in 612, and Zach Martin in the right. My former Dream Team teammate, staging up right side. 634 is the dial. One thou, separate them up front. Win light goes to Mackey. 18, take 12 to be one above. Martin, 19, 2 over, no good. Comes up 12 thou short. Jonathan Mackey moves on. Chris Galitti, left-hand side, dialed 516, and Byron Jordan in the right, dialed 481. Eight thou separate them up front. The Chevy 2s make their way down the boulevard. Win light to Chris Galitti. 19 dead, 3 take 5. Jordan, 21 dead, 1 no good. Chris Galitti gets the win. Alvin Wilson left side, out 601, and Brandon Taylor right side, BT on a 604. Foul, separate them. Win light goes to BT. 16, one above, gets the win light as Wilson 4, take 24 to be a thou under. Had to take 23 or less. BT moves on. Braden Rampy, left-hand side. Ramp Dog, dialed in 615, and Stephen Bowen in the right, dialed 636. Two thou red for Bowen. Rampy 0-33. And is going to shut it off early. C door car, Class C door car. We'll take you to the lanes, Class C door car. We'll take you to the lanes, Class C door car. We will take you to the lanes, please. Philip Holcomb, left-hand side, dialed 672, and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams, dialed 515. Three thou separate them. G-Dub 10, take 26 to be dead on 8, gets it done. Holcomb 7 and 3 over, no good. G-Dub moves on. Kevin Pruitt left side, 5:53 is the dial in. Joe Goddard in the right dial, 481. Winlight Pruitt, 8 and 1 above 9, gets it done as Goddard has issues very late and way above. Ty Farmer left side, 443 is the dial. Charlie Crosby in the right dial, 467. Class C dragster will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster, we will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster will take you to the lanes. Class C dragster will take you to the lanes. $13,000, separate them up front. Winlight goes to Crosby, 7. Shuts it off early. Farmer, 20. And has problems. Looks like Farmer is pulled over just across the mile an hour. I'm sorry, we got a lot going on up here. Farmer is pulled off to the side. Thank you, Ty Farmer, just in case there is anything leaking, which it doesn't appear from here that there is. But thank you, Ty, for pulling off to the side, as we're going to go figure out what that is and go retrieve him and get him back to his pit area.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
On a 434 dial, and Jeff Brown on the right. Brown dial 483. $38,000 rate him up front. Goodness gracious. Galitti, 4 and 4 above, take 53. Brown, 42 and 5 above. Guys, it's not that funny, guys. I don't even know what's happening anymore, but Corey Galitti gets the win light. Caden Pruitt left side on a 448 dial, and Bodie Bennett in the right dial at 438. $21,000 separate them. Win light. Pruitt 11 and 1 above, take 20. Bennett 32, 1 over, no good. Win light goes to Caden Pruitt. Ryan Barnes left side, RB on a 454 dial, and last night's winner, Will Holloman, down 424. $10,000 red for Barnes. Holloman gets the win, 10 and 2 above. Willie Wood moves on. Helm left side, dialed 631. Wayne Gibson on the right. The flip a dial roadster, dialed 501. Gibson. $24 and 2 above for Gibson. Sorry, had to put batteries in the microphone. As Wilhelm 5 and 6 over, no good. Wayne Gibson moves on.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
transforming. Now these cars and planes, I'm always boarding. Just out touring down in Charlotte like I play for Hornets. When I'm performing, never boring. Now you can't afford it. Champagne Perrier, vintage frames on my face, looking like I'm from the deep. These no Cartiers, pockets deep, 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 bro. I can make it in my seat, bro. Do you, I'm doing me, bro. Making noise, use a beat.
Tail lights, racers, tail lights. Need your tail lights on. Our lights are on, yours should be too. Tail lights, racers. Tail lights, racers. Golly. Tail lights, racers. Need your tail lights on. Chris Grayson, left-hand side, dialed 617, and Joe Goddard, right side, on a 483 dial. As we've reached a door car and dragster pair. Ten thou separate them up front. Win Light Goddard, 47. One above takes 16 thou. Grayson, 37, and 3 above, no good. Joe Goddard moves on. KC Pesnell, left-hand side, the buy card out in 595, and Ty Farmer in the right, out 452. $35,000 separator. Winlight Pesnell 13 and 15 thou under gets it done. Farmer missed it and put it 16 thou under. No good. KC Pesnell moves on. Colton Woodall left-hand side, dialed 791. Capri Horner in the right. Dialed 1080. Junior Dragster quarterfinals. Rolling forward. $37 thou separate them up front. Wind light Woodall 76 and 11 Hunt above turns on the wind light. Horner missed it and put it a bunch over, no good. Colton Woodall moves on. Andrew Dickin left side, dialed 878, and Landon Pruitt right side, dialed 878 as well. Heads up bracket race. Thou separate them up front. Wind light goes left-hand side of Dickin, 27, dead 0. 27 pack, get their 12th thou in front. Pruitt, 50, and 11th thou under, no good. Daniel Dickin moves on. Bring up Matty Grayson, left side, dialed 788, and Brody Cousins in the right, dialed 872. Red light start for Cousins, so Grayson will get the win light 0-19. And 24th thou above. That wraps up the quarterfinal round of the Junior Dragsters.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, fueling champions.
2. Missing 2. Need you here, guys. Missing 2. Down to 15. Missing 2 of you. Need you in the lanes, please. Round 5. Missing 2 of you. Need you here. Attention, fans, racers. The Trip Zip Grill will be closing at 6:30. So if anybody's looking to grab something to eat or drink before they hit the road or whatever they're going to do tonight, Trip Zip Grill will be closing at 6:30. So got roughly 45 minutes, give or take 2 or 3 minutes. Trip Zip Grill closing at 6:30. All righty. The round of 15. Left-hand side, my dog, Braden Rampy. The BRDS Vega. Dialed 613, going to take on Wayne Gibson on the right. Gibson, the Flip-A-Dial Roadster, dialed in 501. $14,000 separate them. Win, light, Rampy, 10, dead, 5, 15 total. Take 24,000. Gibson, 24, one above, 6, no good. Braden Rampy to the quarters. Junior semis will take you to the lanes. Junior dragster semi will take you to the lanes. Junior semis, we will take you to the lanes. Junior semis will take you to the lanes. Joe Goddard left side, dialed 483, and Charlie Crosby on the right, dialed 467. It's all right, guys. Take your time. Take your time. We're good. Take your time. There we go. 7,000 separate them up front. Win light Goddard, 22, one above 4. Gets there 11,000 in front. Crosby 15 and 3 over, no good. Joe Goddard moves on. Chris Grayson left side, dialed 619, and Rob Teaton in the right, dialed 570. $7,000 separate them up front. Win light. Grayson, 1 dead 4. Gets there 6,000 in front. Teat, 8 dead 5. Does not turn on the win light. 5-pack for Chris Grayson. What a lap. Grayson moves on. BT left side. Brandon Taylor dialed 603 and G-Dub in the right. Gary Williams on a 515. $4,000 separate them up front. Win light goes to G-Dub. 7 dead 4, taking 6. BT 11 dead 7 comes up 6,000 short. G-Dub to the round of 8. What a matchup. Corey Gallitti left hand side. CG dialed 434 and Chris Gallitti right side. OGCG down 516. The chip draw determined that the Gallittis would face each other. Second time this weekend. First time was not off chip draw. And Chris did it. He said he was going to do it. He backed out. Fourth out, separate them up front. Win light to Corey. 8 dead, 6 lays down, 14 total. Chris, 12 takes 7 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 2 thou or less. Corey Galitti to the round of 8. Another father-son matchup. Kevin Pruitt, left-hand side. The wagon dialed in 553, and Caden Pruitt, right side. 448 is the dial in. Thirteenth thou, separate them up front. Win light, Kevin. 1 take 3 to be 3 above. 34 total. Caden 14, 2 above. 3 comes up 3 thou short. Kevin Pruitt to the quarters. Will Holloman left hand side. Willie Wood on a 425, and Jonathan Mackey in the right dialed 610. One thou, separate them up front. Winlight Holloman, 11. 1 above 8 turns on the Winlight Mackey. 12 take 23 to be 5 thou under. That take 18 or less. Will Holloman gets the win. AC Pesnell, left-hand side on the bide, out 592. One junior, missing one junior. We have 67% of our junior dragster semis in the staging lanes. 66.6 repeating 7. .003 up front for Pesnell. And 2 above. So that wraps up the round of 15. Junior dragster semis coming up next, and then the quarterfinals. Colton Woodall, need you to the lanes. Colton Woodall, needs you to the lanes. Colton Woodall, need you to the lanes. Colton Woodall, we need you in the staging lanes, please. Finalists, we'll take you to the lanes now. Quarterfinalists, we will take you to the lanes. Quarterfinalists, we'll take you to the lanes. Quarterfinalist, we will take you to the lanes. Junior semis, Maddie Grayson left side, dialed 790. Daniel Dickin in the right, dialed 877. One thou, separate them on the Christmas tree. Win light goes right hand side to Dickin. 53, 2 above, takes 600. As Grayson 54 and 8 over, no good. Daniel Dickin, will advance to the final to face Colton Woodall. Woodall going to take the stress-free ride, dialed 794 left side. .34 up front for Woodall. And one above 6. 50 total for Colton Woodall. So it'll be Daniel Dickin and Colton Woodall in the junior dragster final. Quarterfinalist of the 40, we need you to the lanes. Quarterfinalist of the 40, we need you to the lanes, please.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe and sound. And when I fall, you tied a rope to me. You're blessing me every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now
KC Pesnell needs you to the lanes. KC Pesnell needs you to the lanes, please. KC Pesnell needs you to the lanes, please.
that you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner. You cut me loose and set me free. You make me win in every way. You showed me how to spread my wings. Yes, I'm the winner of the day.
Junior finals will take you back. Junior dragster finals will take you to lanes at this time. Junior finals will take you to the lanes. I do believe our conversations in the staging lanes have been had. Drivers returning to their cars and fixing to wheel them around the side of the tower. 8 cars remain in our APD Ezel combined $40,000 Sunday. Junior finals will take you to lanes. Junior finals will take you to the lanes.
On a Wednesday night at the same old spot, spending every dollar I've got. 2, 3 shots won't leave one drop, and a jukebox on lock. She just wanna party all night. We be two-stepping in the back of the dive. I've been down to Jack all night, tending to my keys 'cause they know I can't drive. Going up north with a rose wine.
First pair out, couple of door cars going to lock horns here in the quarters. Left-hand side, Chris Grayson got the truck on a 618. He's going to leave 500s in front of Braden Rampy. Rampy out of Roanoke, Alabama. The Vega dialed 613. Braden Rampy's last about 4 weeks at this racetrack, he has made 2 big money finals. He is looking to make it a third. Grayson doesn't get behind the wheel as often as he used to, but as always, he's proven he's a threat here in the quarters. Burnouts are complete, and our drivers rolling them towards the pre-stage beam. Tree fires. And Rampy looks like he has issues. Grayson, 009, and clicks it off early. Chris Grayson will advance to the semifinals. Brings up left-hand side, Kevin Pruitt.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
from not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. First take, I'm hotter than hot, hotter than some boiling water, I bubble the pot. Team full of ballers, baby, we winning a lot. I'm like Curry with the rock when I get to my spot. I'm tapping in, I'm passionate, this is what passion is. This here.
So our quarterfinalists suit them back up, pull them back into the water box. Just a little touch up on the racing surface. Left-hand side, Kevin Pruitt. Got the wagon dialed 555. Fresh off of 2 big money wins, trying to make it a third. He's going to look over at one tough customer. Corey Galletti, CG, has Gold Digger dialed 434. Corey Galletti, fresh off a $8,000 bottom bulb win. Trying to add to that total here. Galletti, I have said, not Scotty Scheffler or drag racing. KP, no slouch himself. That wagon has seen this winner's circle at Montgomery many, many times. Fourth out, the difference at the starting line. Give a win light to Kevin Pruitt, 11, and one above Galletti, 15, and has issues. Brings up yesterday's winner, Will Holloman, left-hand side, dialed 427. He's going to chase down Gary Williams. G-Dub got the boss lady, dialed 514. G-Dub bowed out in the semis yesterday. Both these guys were in at 3. They've made their way to the quarters. Both drivers into the pre-stage beams, and Holloman going to be the first to light the lamp on the stage bulb. G-Dub to follow. Win like Gary Williams, 008 and 3 above. Holloman 17 and shuts it down. Brings up KC Pesnell, left-hand side. KC dialed 595, going to get chased down by Joe Goddard in the right. Goddard got a 483 on the right-hand scoreboard.
as it appears neither driver excited to stage him up first. Finn. Off and running, 17 thou the difference. Give a win light to Joe Goddard, 13, dead 5. Lays down 18 total. KC 30, take 11. Puts him 23 thou under the dial. Joe Goddard will advance.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. Been poppin', Sports Center from a little I was watching. Spin a bag like I'm Rafa, call that top spin. How could I not win? This is top 10. From the bottom, gotta sniff how the top wins. I sit back, reflect, and do it again. Hardest milli is the first, now we got 10. Talking 10, 10, 10, 10 times 10 and again. I am number one, not number two. If I'm not the one, I'm uncomfortable. See the competition I've been running through. Leveled up, I only see him in my rear view. Yeah, I'm ballin', yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. Yeah, I'm all in, yeah, I'm all in, been ballin'. I'm winning, get buckets from the court side to the nosebleeds, yeah, they love it. I'm winning, get buckets from the first in and the last out, see me coming. This the anthem. If you rockin' with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big. I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking high to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big ring. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me curious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. This one for the winners if you with me. Yeah. Hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah. It's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on.
Junior dragster final round, making its way into the water. Right hand side, gonna be Daniel Dickin, the Lebanon, Tennessee native. Gonna leave out first. Got an 877 on the Glenn Smith Chevrolet scoreboard. Gonna look to his left, see Colton Woodall. Woodall from not far down the road, Opelika, Alabama. 797 on the FTI side of the racetrack. Tree fires. 84 thou, the difference as we leave the starting line. Wind light gonna come on for Daniel Dickin. 10 takes 78 to be 500ths over the dial. Colton Woodall, 94 and 4 above, comes up 78 thou short. Congratulations to Daniel Dickin and the crew, our Sunday Junior Dragster winner. Also, congratulations to Colton Woodall and the family, our runner-up today.
Out on the track where the engines roar loud. MMTV, we're making the crowd proud. Streaming live from coast to coast. Drag racing legends, yeah, we're here to boast. Heads up racing, we throttle and go. Bracket racing dreams, watch that flag flow. Family and friends, we're all in this grind. Motor maniacs unite, every star you can find. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Nick, Corey, Sean, you know they're the best. Peeps, Jason, Lucas putting speed to the test. Caroline's in the pits, Jake and Jeff too. Matt's got the horsepower, always breaking through. Turbos and blowers, nitrous in the air. Dragsters and door cars, no time for despair. Wheel stands high, we're reaching for the sky. Check your fuel, cool them down, we're ready to fly. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. Barney and Nightbot keeping it clean. Jenna's on the scene, you know what we mean. Gators got the angles, capturing it right. Every event is electric, pure drag racing light. Hustle and flow, the beats of the track. Families unite, no holding back. Every racer a star, every crew a family. In this racing world, that's how we be. B-double-O, take double O. Keep the shiny side up, let that adrenaline flow. Watch out for the cones, don't cross that line. No sleep tonight, we're racing, it's time. From juniors to pros, we're living the dream. Making our stars shine, part of the team. So bring the heat, we're back for more. Motormania TV, hear the crowd roar. With each rev, each gear, we're reaching our aim. Together we rise, this ain't just a game. Superstars born from the grit and the grind. In the world of racing, we always shine.
Semifinals will take you back to the lane. Semifinals will take you back. Semis, we need you here. Semis will take you back. Semifinals will take you back to the lanes.
Our semifinalists in our APD and Ezel race cars Sunday 40K have elected to split and quit, so that will put an end to the inaugural Cap City 50 here in Montgomery National Dragway. We do appreciate each and every one of you that made your way here to Montgomery. We know we battled quite a few challenges throughout the week. We appreciate you fighting it with us. Huge thank you to you racers, the great staff here at Montgomery, obviously our awesome sponsors that make stuff like this possible, like our friends at Advanced Product Design, Star Machine Vacuum Pumps and Accessories, Larice Motorsports Insurance, our friends at Regils, Rick's Powder Coat, Ezel Race Cars, and Abruzzi Transmission and Converters. We hope you had fun. Please be safe on your travels home. We'll see you again next time. If you have payout coming, registration will be open.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big buck bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
righty then. Oh my goodness. Boy, did we get a cold front move in. And did you see some of those dragsters? They were getting a little dicey out there. Yeah, they decided to split and quit for the 40K. All righty. Let's see, but we had a winner in Stevie Clark in the Sunday No Box 5K. We also had a winner of Daniel Dickin. I've seen that guy win before. Of course, you know, he comes from good stock. At the Sunday Juniors 1K. Let's see. Now, yesterday, we had Andrew Lindamu in the Saturday No Box 5K. The Star Machine Top Bulb 50K was Will Holloman. Then the Saturday Junior 1K was Trenton Tyndall. Now, I have to note that in the finals, both yesterday and today, we had Colton Woodall in the finals. So a shout out to him for a job well done as well. Thank you to our live stream sponsors. We had Rick's Powder Coating and Sandblasting and Ezel Race Cars that sponsored us and kept us completely free to you, the viewer. Well, say your goodbyes to each other and happy Veterans Day to all of our veterans. And we will see you, let's see, well, Tony will see you from Galat next week, okay? So be sure and get in there and do that. And don't forget to subscribe, because like I said, the more we get, the better we can do. Okay, bye.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.